page. We have 5 miles to this side and 30 miles to that side.
This part of the map is zoomed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sized based on experience and need where you're going to be playing.
Like those nerve-ending maps of the body.
Yeah.
Look so grotesque.
Homunculus.
Mhm. How was your holidays, everybody? Or holiday?
That wasn't too bad.
Cool filled.
Yeah, it's
How
alright.
was Friendsgiving?
It was a lot of fun. It was a pretty small crowd, but we had a good time.
I'm sad I missed it.
No
I
worries.
missed it
You
too.
were not the only
Mhm.
cancellation due to not feeling well, having a little illness in the family.
Mm.
So going around.
It's weird when
But
you interact with people that you haven't interacted with in a very long time. You get sick.
yeah, right. Kids go back to school and after being in isolation, we might get sick.
Hmm.
Oh, where's my
I
dice?
misjudged the expectations for one of my assignments at school and discovered on Sunday that I had about 4 or 5 more hours of work to do than I realized I was going to
Oh
have.
no.
Or maybe it was, yeah, I guess it was Sunday. Whatever day I texted you guys that I wasn't going to make it. And I was so mad that at first I was just like, I just want to go to sleep. I don't even want to do this work. I was just like, I don't know. I was really upset that,
Yeah.
I don't know, that my assignment wasn't what I expected.
Homework
Mostly,
is dumb.
which I was mad at myself, for not like paying attention to that beforehand. But also, it was just dumb. So I was like, I don't know. But then I got over it and I got the work done and I felt a lot better. So that was probably the right decision.
Nice.
So looking forward to being able to attack more.
To attacks. To attack.
So we're not leveling up right now. We should just know what we're gonna do.
I think so.
Okay.
So, yeah. Going forward, I'm going to take a level in each one.
What was that? Kinda
Going forward, I'm going to add all the rest of the subclasses.
gotta collect them all.
One level. One level cleric, one level rogue.
Oh, you'd have so many cantrips. Don't know what to do with all these cantrips.
How effective they are, immaterial. Yeah. Gonna be like back to the tome warlock in here. Unlimited cantrips.
Yeah.
Even though you only use one.
So, I believe we left off with you on the rattling cart heading back to the vineyard.
That's
Yeah.
where I stopped with my notes.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see here.
With our newly alive friends.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Newly re-alived.
Yeah. With Foreign pulling off a clutch shot and making sure it wasn't a complete failure.
Mm-hmm.
And Sod took a tiny bit of damage, and he doesn't
It's
like
too
it.
much damage, Sod.
Sod, you gotta be
Okay.
careful out there. Can't take hits like that.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure?
Finding out my own crew is more dangerous than the monsters are.
No, not us. We would never.
Sod, while you're making a wait, no, never mind. I'll hold off until no. Yeah, while you're complaining about your hurt, your wounds that you've sustained from the battle,
Isn't
Bulger concernedly reaches out like, oh, well, let me help, and reaches out to like tend to your wound, but you feel like a sharp pain and like a wisp of like dark red energy flows out of you, just like a tiny like ghostly wisp of it into Bulger's hand, and Bulger's like takes a step back, looking shocked and not like obviously uncomfortable with what just happened.
And for the record, the damage was caused by Cedra throwing a rock at Sod, not from the battle.
Moment. Is Sod still in his hourglass? Because I remember at one point you went into the hourglass, and I wasn't sure if that was still the case.
No, I believe I. Oh wait,
We went in
Yeah,
like right when we got into the wagon because you needed a rest.
I think so. Yeah, I think I did go.
After
All that.
after saying that you couldn't hear us when you
That's
were
correct.
inside.
Yeah.
And Cedra saw me blink furiously as he claimed that he could not hear everyone.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hmm. Yeah, Cedra kind of hates the world right now, so
It'll be okay, Cedra.
she's sulking by herself, wanting to burn it all down.
And
Cedra.
Baldur, what's with that hurting that you did there? What's with the red?
I don't know. This place, I'm not sure.
I'm starting to think you might need to tell us a little bit more about what happened when you met the others on the other side.
Nothing more than I've already told you. It was brief and strange, but it felt like I saw heaven, for lack of a better word, but then felt the coldness of this place still, and some old spirit of this land gave me what, I don't know, may have been a choice to come back or to leave.
Did you get a
I
sense
didn't
of
really feel like I had one. It felt like I had to come back.
Did you get a sense of what that spirit wanted? I wasn't sure. But my experiences seems about the same as yours.
I mean, I have to assume that it wants to rid this place of the evil that's here. But that's, you know, surely not its full motivation or only motivation.
And does Bulger look different?
Bulgur, do you look different?
Uh, not noticeably yet.
Well, except for the
red
double check. Let me double check here.
that you stole from Sod.
Are you wearing like covering over your hair, your head?
My mask?
Yeah, or anything like
No,
that,
no,
or a
I lost
cowl.
I lost my mask when I.
And you haven't removed.
No, my face is I'm uncovered.
Bulger's hair is white.
What? Did his beard come
My
back? No,
red
wait.
hair turned white.
Mm-hmm.
Is his beard back? Is it still patchy?
It's only been a little bit of time, so Bulger is still like is coming into his beard.
But Bulger, your hair. What?
Like Bulger like looks down, like pulls up some of the a little bit of like scruffy beard that's. Oh. Oh well.
I can't remember if I still have that mirror, but if I do, I'll show him.
And is it you that has the black eyes?
Yeah.
I think Holder has the mirror.
Holder, give him that mirror.
What? Oh. Why? So we can see the abuse the gods have brought.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna look at Billy. Does Billy look different? Billy, what did you see?
Billy shocked us.
Oh yeah, electrical.
Mm-hmm. Does he look different, Billy? Or when we look at you?
Billy looks the same.
He thinks Billy is to curry favor.
What was that?
Billy seems to have curried favor with someone, with some that we know, that we do not know.
Well, I feel like we've all had a little favor. Well, most of us, that is.
Any favor bestowed upon us has been of our own doing.
Well, I mean, I died. It wasn't necessarily my fault.
Oh.
Easy on the victim blaming.
Would you all please roll a d20?
No.
Absolutely.
I would love to.
3.
A 9.
17.
Let me get a pen. Hold on.
Unless this would be something
Natural
I would roll
1.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Because it's not something I would need to roll disadvantage on for my exhaustion, is it?
Just roll straight
Okay.
d20. 3, 1 for Bulger.
6 for Sod.
9 for Holder.
17 for Cedra.
Mm-hmm. Billy? If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
Yeah, it looks like your mic is on,
Yeah.
but I can't hear anything.
It's solid green.
Oh, Billy's been trying to talk this whole time.
Oh, man.
We're just like, oh, it's fine.
His
Good.
voice.
He's shouting into the void.
No! No!
Hey, this time change, it can go straight to hell. By the way, everybody.
How are the kiddos handling it? Do they love it?
They're actually fine now. We're back on a normal schedule.
Sounds so fun.
I also agree.
I'm gonna go get my child a pickle. Hold on.
Cedra,
Mm-hmm.
while we're waiting for Billy, I might as well narrate a little bit. as you are traveling down this road, there's a patch in where you can see the sky,
Mm.
and you see overhead
Now?
a little bit
We heard
in and
now.
out. Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to fix my mic and my DoorDash guy just completely ignored me waving like an idiot from my front door. So let me go back to that.
Okay. um,
I see the sky.
but not, not the sky. You see the clouds up, or the mist above. But you see a gap in the trees, is what I'm saying.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
And as you look up, you see some sort of dark figure in the sky going the way you came.
Is it humanoid?
As you look closer,
I'll sit up and stare at it.
it looks like a horse,
Mm.
black. And then you think you see wisps of flame where the hooves and the mane would be, and there's a dark rider on it.
If anybody's next to me in the cart, I'm gonna like just touch them on the whatever I reach and then point at it. Shoulder or knee.
Olger
Okay.
is entranced in the mirror. You can see a lot of like frowning and just like kind of confused looking at it, and doesn't notice you at all.
Um,
And I'm in the back, watching the back.
I'm just like kind of like not very loudly, but I'm gonna like continue to like kind of wrestle towards my companions and be like, "There's a rider in the sky. Does it go fast? By fast, is it just gone?"
Yeah, it's going pretty quickly.
I try to.
Sod's chilling, just looking at this green gem seed.
I look up.
Are you all done?
Does it look like?
No, you want the chair over here?
Do I hear any screaming?
No.
Our old friend.
Well, if I don't hear screaming, I'm like, well, that's just another one of the friggin' things to look forward to at Barovia. Horses in the sky.
Looks like flaming horses.
Oh,
Just like
Should we follow it?
shrink back into the corner and sit with my legs tucked up against me.
I have a feeling we need rest. Let's continue on. The horse will come back, I'm sure, this cursed land.
Let's hope the people at the winery are safe.
Oh
You
god,
also see-
hurry up.
Several ravens hop along the trees accompanying you.
No. Hello, Raven.
Billy, what did you get in your D20 roll?
I got a 3.
Okay.
Sorry, the guy was like 90, and this is not my order.
Aw, no.
Oh.
Go chase him down.
Fuck him.
We can send Gorgo after him.
Yes, please.
I mean, we'll just end up with an unconscious old man.
This was my DoorDash order, punk.
Yes. If it cannot be resolved via violence, I am not interested.
Second here. Get rid of the pause so I don't keep it paused the whole game.
Have we traveled for an hour at least?
It's only about a half an hour to the winery, so you haven't quite traveled for an hour by the time you arrive.
Do I have?
It's only 5 degrees outside? It's freaking cold in Barovia.
Where's that? Where do you see? Just ignore that. I started a mod and I thought I got rid of it and I hadn't learned how to use it and
All of your characters are now frostbitten.
Yep.
Except for Sod, he's comfortably inside of his hourglass.
Like, you guys are stupid.
I'm gonna ask the ravens. If there's any danger ahead. What word can you give us?
They say there's always danger ahead.
You know what, Ravens?
I'll say we're headed to the winery. Has anyone gone there since we left?
Has anyone gotten there since we left?
Like, has anyone traveled there since we left?
Yes.
Good, kind folk, or those foul ones? That's what they called the druids last time.
They say basically that they don't know and they had to leave to find you guys.
Oh. Was the family in danger?
They don't know.
Was there fighting?
They don't know. They left when they saw someone coming, but they left.
Why did they leave?
Yeah. Why did they leave?
To accompany you.
All right. Let's see what's going on.
Is there anything helpful you can tell us?
I think that's how birds work.
The red berries are the tasty ones.
Write it down. Write it down now.
Just looking up one thing.
Well, Gorgo, you want to put a move on this horse? You're driving, I think.
Was I just want to ask real quick, was the flying thing that just went by, was that at the winery?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Gorgo will slap the horse on the butt and
Let me just write one thing down, which I should have written down earlier.
can't hear you, Joe.
Oh, I'm just. Lowen is pointing to the people on the screen.
Hello, Anne.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Sorry about that. A little bit of housekeeping. Okay. You arrive at the winery.
I have my spear drawn and am ready for action.
Yeah, Cedra would have shared that the Raven said somebody was there, but they didn't know if they were good or bad, but they left because they're cowardly birds.
Cowardly birds.
I think
You
they can
get
still
a
hear
baleful
us.
look from one of the ravens.
She whispers it.
It's too late now. They've heard you.
Cedra's a little bitter still. She's feeling.
I forget. Did you throw Alfie back? I need to make sure I know who has Alfie.
I threw Alfie back.
Okay. Just keeping track.
So you see Vigo and Arabella run out to greet you guys.
Hey there. Isn't it? No, it's not that late. How goes things at the winery?
Fine, you came back.
Yeah. Ugh.
Did you kill a lot of bad people?
Ugh. I mean,
Tell us the story. What happened? They both jump in the cart as you guys drive the rest of the way.
listen. Can why don't you tell us what you did? I don't know that everybody's ready to talk about it right now.
Nothing. It was boring.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Did you have any visitors?
Yeah, your friend came by.
Who?
Which
She's
one?
in the house.
She?
Yeah.
We don't have very many friends in Barovia. Who is this friend? What does she look like?
Old lady with the red hair. Pretty. I mean, she's old like you guys.
Oh, it's what's his face? Wait, old lady like us.
Like an adult?
Did she give her name?
I don't remember.
Irina?
Maybe. I wasn't really listening.
Thanks. Did you have to stab anybody?
I wanted to. I tried to stab Vigo, but they wouldn't let me. Vigo kicked her in the shin. I'd be better at stabbing than you anyway.
Oh, these two are adorable.
They are.
Well, keep practicing. I'm sure at some point we'll need you to stab somebody.
I hope so.
Well, go find your dad, Vigo. Or where is he?
They'll be coming out.
We'll probably be going in.
And yeah, as you pull up, it looks like Elvir and Dag come out to greet you guys. And then Irina rushes past them. Oh, you're here, you're alive.
Holy crap.
I could say the same for you.
Where's Ismark?
Oh, shit.
He is back in town, I think.
Why is he back in town? How did you get
Carly is asking
separated?
This, not saying this to you.
He insisted on staying to look for you.
Yeah, he was worried about you being in town by yourself, so he stayed.
He like
back.
mutters something that you don't quite catch in some Barovian language. That
We tried
idiot.
to convince him, but
I didn't see him at all.
it seems we've lost it. Well, hopefully he's still sitting where I left him.
Where did we leave him?
Where did you leave him?
just outside of town.
She looks at you, Foreign, and says, "Jinx."
I don't know what makes up for a Coke in Barovia.
Beet
I don't know. They
juice.
have got
Dream
water, and
pie.
they've got ale, and they've got dream pie, or not ale, but wine, and they've got dream pie. Owe me some borscht.
I'll go and pour her a cup of wine and bring it back.
When we went separate ways, what happened? Where did you go?
Well, I ran along the streets for a while, and I managed to get into a couple buildings here and there, and then eventually I ran into you would remember that Vasily fellow?
Yes.
And he brought me to his home for a little while, and then back to the inn. And the Martikovs were kind enough to hire the wolf hunters to bring me out here.
Well, I'm glad you're safe.
I just hope Ismark is safe.
I think we'll be heading back towards the town soon, so I'm sure we can see you reunited if you'd like.
Absolutely.
Did you make it to the church?
No, I didn't stop by at the church.
Wasn't that our main goal to get you there?
Yeah, but then we got separated, and then all I wanted to do was find you, and then I needed to find Ismark, and I couldn't just go to the church and hide like a coward.
But
We saw Vasily at the church. That must have been before he found you?
Must have.
Did he mention that we had seen him there?
He said that he heard that I might be in danger. But that was it.
Okay. I'm glad you're safe.
Me too. Thorin, can I talk to you for a second?
me?
Yeah.
I mean,
She just lowers her voice a little.
like, does she pull me aside, or we just?
Yeah, she pulls you
okay,
aside
okay.
a little, but it's not. We don't have to go in the secret room or anything.
Okay.
I saw something.
Did Thorin take the hourglass, Sod's hourglass?
I mean, I was wearing it while you were in there, so yes, I have you on my wrist.
Okay, well then I definitely can't hear this conversation.
Absolutely
Excellent.
not. I saw something in and since Sod isn't there, actually, is Sod okay?
He's fine. I hold up my wrist.
Okay. I don't know if she knows that you can do that or not, so.
Probably not. But
Yeah.
oh, she might have seen him do it on the way there. I can't remember.
Can't remember. But anyway, so she'll have said that before. I saw something strange. I managed to duck into the toy shop briefly.
Is no Blinsky, is no fun.
Apparently. There was a doll. And it looked almost exactly like you.
I blink for a bit.
I didn't see the proprietor, so I couldn't ask him anything before I ran to the next place. But
Was it with a house?
no, it was just like a doll on the shelf. It was like set aside from the others, from the other toys.
How big was the doll?
It was like a child's doll.
Were the eyes black?
It looked like same outfit and everything, just like you yesterday or something. Yeah.
Did you see any of the others?
No, just you.
I've
It was
seen a doll
a really,
similar to me
really
before, but only once. And
well-made doll.
uh,
But,
well, were those dolls well made from back in the murder mansion? Because there was one for each of us.
what's there?
I thought so. I
No,
could be
those were.
wrong. Back in the dollhouse when they were up with the
Oh yeah,
the
the
two.
dollhouse. Yeah, those were like little dollhouse constructs.
Like miniatures.
Like miniatures, yeah, basically.
Well, this is slightly concerning.
I just thought you should know. I don't know what it means or anything, but
I hold up Alfie. Did it look anything like this doll in
no,
shape or make?
I mean like
Not
like
like.
a little porcelain doll,
Oh.
but like you, like a child's doll.
This is concerning. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
how
and
come
tell
Florence
everybody.
the only one that gets an action figure.
Right?
Do you? If we go back to town, would you be able to show me?
Yes, of course. I mean, it's right in the toy shop.
Thank you. And I go back and tell everybody because that's just friggin' weird. Hey, she said there's a doll that's made like me in Noblinsky's toy shop.
Well, it seems like the gods are playing with us.
Or they're connected to all this somehow. Maybe we could go and visit the toy shop and do some snooping around, I think is the words.
Yes, but I think we have some business to handle before we get to Valaki.
Oh, we have a murder to commit in town.
Oh, fuck.
The Mardikovs that are standing around just kind of look at you
Bulger.
guys like.
He's not really joking, but.
But it's
Don't
not
worry
quite
about
what it sounds like.
Wait, actually, let's ask them. Did we ask their opinion about this lady that I don't remember the name of and the guy we're supposed to murder and the king?
I think that's a good conversation around dinner tonight.
Yeah, we can have it later, but I don't know that we should stay the night here. We left in the morning. It's afternoon now. I want to spend as little time in Barovia as possible.
Do I remember correctly that the druids said they were going to come back and attack the vineyard? Since we didn't kill...
Yeah, but I think I think their like primary method of attack was Winter Splinter, and we took away their ability to do that. So
Gotcha.
unless they come back and like steal this crystal thing again, or I guess, or
Yeah, they'll probably harass us some more like they've been doing, but thank you. It seems that not all light has gone out of this land recently.
Speaking of which, I shake my wrist. Hey, Saad! I know you can hear me in there. You got something that we need. Mind coming out a little early?
He's waiting a full hour. And I don't know if you necessarily do know that he could hear in there.
he'll never back down.
I know, but I'm still gonna talk to you.
Did you find out what
Bulger knows for a fact that he can't hear anything in there.
Bulger, can you talk to him?
When he comes out.
You don't. Okay. We found your seed. Not like that, Bulger.
Erwin's bushy eyes like shoot up, but he looks genuinely like surprised and happy.
But I don't want to speak for the rest of the group, but this seed is important for us. And we know it is important for you. Go ahead.
Well, maybe they can keep the seed until we're ready to use it. But I am worried about the druids coming back.
Me as well. Do you have a way of defending yourself?
We'll be safe enough.
Yeah.
But it was only luck that brought the druid that gave the druids the seed. Basically, they had to dig around the whole vineyard.
Luck. Brute force, luck.
No, I mean when they took it initially.
I thought they just took this one.
They did, but it was like a couple days ago.
You're not instilling a lot of faith.
They've been harassing this vineyard for a long time.
And what is your opinion on the Vistani?
A lot of them are good people. He gestures to Arabelle. Some of them are cheats and scoundrels.
And if they offered to aid you, would you be willing to accept it?
It depends on who was offering.
I have an
Don't
idea.
know that you would be able to convince them to do that sort of thing.
Well, I know for sure that one of their leaders' daughters happens to be here. They are concerned and have set us to find them. They don't know that we have. If we tell them that it was you that saved her life, perhaps they may be willing to protect you. I think Arabelle's okay with lying. And I can't remember if she still has her spear, but I toss it to her.
She says...
Or, not her spear, her dagger.
Yeah, basically I only lie ever.
That's my girl.
What if that's a lie?
Ooh.
Well, look, we hardly have time to babysit every piece of this. Why not leave it with them and have a little faith?
I'm okay with
And it will
leaving
do
it.
them good it's not going to do us any good while we just carry it around.
Yeah.
If we need it for some purpose later, we can return.
I'm not sure we know that for sure, but I still don't know what this thing does. Besides for
We
make
don't know
things grow.
anything for sure.
If the time comes where we must visit the druids again, then we will do so. But I don't see how we have a choice but to fulfill our end of the agreement, and we do have an agreement after all.
He's looking at you, Mardukov.
What did they say they would give you guys in return?
Who?
Vorpal
Markovs?
swords, one each.
Swords of vampire slaying.
Yep.
A way out of here, I believe, was what they're going to give us.
I don't recall if they did say they'd give us anything for retrieving the seed.
Maybe continuing the wine trade into the town would be nice.
Let's read somebody's good notes.
Yeah. Carly?
I don't know if they're that good. We'll find out, I guess.
I think we did it mostly for the wine trade.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to fix the wine trade. I don't.
Yeah, we got sent to go figure out what stopped the wine shipments.
Yeah, that's my recollection.
And that, but I think like we were supposed to get something because this was like an extra, like doing something for them as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't remember.
I
Outside of getting some gold, maybe.
Let me find out what they had.
Because as I recall, they'd fallen on hard times. They didn't have a lot.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure they gave us some gold earlier.
They gave you guys a bag of gems.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bag o' gems. Who has that in their inventory? I'm pretty sure it's Bulger.
Probably so. Let me.
Yeah, we
my,
gave. I said we give it to Bulger, and we gave one back because they gave us a small chunk.
Yeah. We
5
have like
gemstones,
4 rubies.
each worth 50 gold.
Mm-hmm. We have 3 moss agates. I don't know if that was from this though.
Sod has those.
Oh, does he?
They're
And
rocks. Sod has them.
Stefania comes down from upstairs with another bag and says, please take these. We're grateful that you were able to help us.
What do we get?
You got 50 gold pieces and 270 electrum.
Ugh, gross. We throw the
I'll add
electrum
that
back
to
at her.
my inventory.
Just kidding.
Or just sticks on the ground in front of them.
This might as well as be Confederate money.
all of the pieces of coins you've noticed here are stamped with the visage of Lord Strahd Bonzerevich.
Okay, so Confederate money.
The devil's gold.
I mean,
Okay.
it has to be, right?
Yeah, it has to be. I mean, he's still in power. It's still good right now.
Well, when this frickin' sod gets out of here, we'll give you the seed. And I shake my wrist a bunch. I hope you can feel this.
They're gonna make lunch for everyone,
Ah, short rest. Perfect.
and everyone gets a short rest.
I'm gonna focus on my spear for an hour so I can attune to it.
You are attuned to the blood sphere of Kavan.
Heck yeah! My spear.
It's a
Sod's
short
been
rest,
staring.
eh?
What was that?
Sod's been staring at the stone for the full hour. Is there anything he picks up or learns from it?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I do a history check? I tried that last time.
Yeah.
Uh, 14.
Okay. So the seed, you can tell that it holds like this magical power. And it's unlike any other sort of crystal that you've ever seen before. It's almost like it's like some sort of polished gem or something, but you can tell because of your experience mining that it's not it hasn't been undergone those processes. Um, and it you can see that the whatever is empowering it inside, you can see that sort of green energy pulsing out almost like through a glass casing, but it's of course harder than glass. Yeah, you're not sure that you could find, like, maybe if you were a wizard or something, you could find a way to harness the magical energy, but you're not sure how, if you couldn't like use it for something. You couldn't use it for something like as an adventurer. You'd have to spend a long time like researching it and figuring it out, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Sod pops out of his hourglass after the hour's up, holding the stone in hand. Y'all, this is magic. It ain't jade. It ain't malachite. It ain't emerald. And he goes on, listing all the green stones he could think of. But it's definitely magical. I can't tell what it is. Oh, whoa, where are we? Oh, vineyard. Hey, everyone.
Oh, Sod, you made it! I'm so glad. Lord Sod, Irina says. They said you were in that thing, but I mean, how do you fit in that?
Well,
There's a
it's
poking.
complicated, and it's not comfortable, but I do. I make do.
Well, I'm sorry you're not comfortable in there. Do you go in there a lot?
Well, once a day if I can.
Really?
Yassam granted me this power. It's very handy in tricky, slippery situations.
The Yassam is your father, right?
Yeah, yes, he's my father. Employer father.
That seems like a very odd relationship.
It's a family business.
It's complicated.
Sounds like it. Is that the way things are with all noble families in where you are from?
You could say that.
Interesting.
Well, I think maybe if we have some kind of wizard or like someone else knows better about magic, maybe they could figure this thing out. Anyone here want to take a look? And Sod offers
Well-
the stone out to anyone who wants to take it.
I take it and hand it to. Wait, what? Sorry, Bolger.
I can look at it.
Go for it.
Cedra, would you like to examine this with me?
Sure. See what I can tell.
See, Cedra, I ain't trying to steal it.
Cedra is trying to be nicer now, and she's just kind of nods and just like she's too tired to argue.
Ogre.
I do notice Cedra's really tired. What time of day is it?
It's like the afternoon.
Warren is remembering that Cedra is very, very tired now. And seeing her be very tired, he's like, oh, maybe we should stay the night.
We can go on. It'll be okay.
Cedra's determined to go to her death.
I look at the rest of the group.
I just can't get in another fight like that one right now.
I see nothing but fights like that one ahead of us.
Don't worry. We have a plan.
I mean, I came back from the dead once. I don't know what happens if I die again.
Cedra, you can make a Arcana or Nature roll as well.
Ooh. Oh, I should roll that.
Bulgur.
Oh, nature.
This gem is very odd. Like you
Yeah.
touch it, and usually when you touch the stone, you're reminded of, in gem, you're reminded of home, you know? It's like you can feel whatever residual will of magma and earth enacted themselves upon it, but this doesn't feel like that. You can't really place a finger on it, but it's strange.
I'm not
Roll the
sure
20.
this is befuddling. 20.
Cedra. As you touch the stone, you feel the back of your neck start to tingle. And you feel drawn to the stone somehow. You're not entirely sure. Something about it, though, reminds you of nature.
She starts chanting "Winter Splinter."
Winter Splinter. Winter Splinter.
Damn druids.
Cedra goes to join the druids.
Yeah.
You next see her just caked in mud and like clothed in hide.
She plunges the seed
Yeah.
into somebody's chest. Winter Splinter!
Yeah. I'll just like hold the seed for a minute and like clutch my little bag of bellstone and
You
just
hear
gun it.
like a trick of the ear, a haunting remembrance of your meeting with those powers. It's almost like you hear a whisper, but then it vanishes.
Do I know like because there were 3 of these seeds originally, right? Do I know anything about like
Seems like one.
and there was the 3 women or sisters that I met. Do I correlate that or would I
Yeah, you would
think
think about that.
think like I think these seeds have something to do with before. And they might even play a role in how
Leave it.
how we make this place right again. I'll just tell the Markovs, be sure to keep it safe, keep it hidden.
Keep it secret.
More than we know. Keep it secret. It's a secret. It's a safe.
You think these are connected to the old spirits, the gods of this place?
Yeah, or the land before it was corrupted. The sisters that I saw when I well before I came back like this, I think it has something to do. I mean, they were of the land of this place before it was evil, before it was corrupt. This has something to do with them. I don't know if they left it here or if someone else did, but it's something. It's
You
either
know,
something from before or has something to do with before the corruption.
Elver kind of looks around and then sits down with you guys, takes a glass of wine, drinks it. You know, my mom always told us that some old story of the family says these seeds were given to us by spirits of the woods long ago. Don't tell Dad that, though. He doesn't handle that kind of nonsense very well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He kind of laughs and shrugs.
What do you remember the story specifically? The details of it? The spirits?
Oh, said it was after the mist came. 3 old ladies came to the family and dropped off these seeds, told us to keep them safe from the devil.
3 old ladies?
And then disappeared.
That's what I thought. 3 ladies. They were different from the hags, though.
Were they?
Citra looks really confused.
I suddenly want to stab this thing through frickin'.
It's
I think they're different. I think.
The mountain folk used to worship the ladies three.
The what? The what folk?
The mountain, the the druids and the
Mm.
barbarian sort of folk come down from the mountain.
And now they worship Strahd.
Well, I reckon like everything in the land, they've been corrupted too.
If those spirits, those women, knew that this darkness was coming or that it was going to get worse when it had arrived, if when the mist fell, they knew what was going to happen, maybe this was a way to try and save hope. A lot of the stories I read about the surface folks' religions, there are lots of things about rebirth and the earth and things. Maybe this is their attempt to maybe preserve some hope for the future if they could make a seed that could regrow the goodness here after the evil was destroyed.
Cedra sits down on the ground and just using like druidcraft, like, and she sits the seed in front of her and just sort of like plays with using druidcraft to like make the grass around it grow more. And she's curious if it'll grow like extra
Oh, yeah, the
sitting
grass
next to the seed.
flourishes when you use it like that.
And then if I do it like off to the side, it doesn't flourish nearly as much.
Just the normal.
I've been I don't know. I think I've maybe there's a way that if we take the seed, I might be able to help the vineyard. I don't think I'm ready to do it yet, but I might be able to help you grow the grapes better. Like the seed. It would take some time though, and I am way too tired to do it now. I don't know if I can do it now.
You should rest.
Yeah, you do look a little. And Irina nods.
Go find sleep. You need rest. And I, like, drop a pie and then walk outside. And does Foreign happen to remember how far away the Vistani were from here?
They're right outside Vallaki, basically.
Okay.
So like all the way back to Vallaki, which is like a day's ride, or
it's like half a day.
French.
Cedra will take the pie and then not eat it right away though. She'll probably take the pie and start crying.
Irina looks skeptical. Isn't that, didn't you say that was a evil pie?
Yeah, they're pretty damn evil.
Arabelle bats it out of your hand.
I stick it in my pocket. Hopefully before she can
have a roll off.
Okay.
I want to see you scrape this dirty pie off the floor and put it in your pocket.
I rolled a 13.
That'll beat her. Let's see. Let's roll a d20.
Cedra's like cutting the pie into little pieces and separating them so she can store it out for the full week, but she knows deep down she's going to eat them all to like today.
Yeah, you're able to not let the child bat it out of your hand, but she glares at you. Why are you evil now too?
She starts heating up a spoon in the corner.
I mean, only evil people eat evil pies, right?
I wish it were that simple, but I'm going to try not to eat it right now.
Like to try not to eat it right now. She sticks her tongue out at you.
Cedra just kind of laughs
and crosses her arms.
She says, "You're right. wants an evil pie.
You have it in your pocket, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna try
Keep
to
it-
smash your pocket.
Pork it.
Keep it up, kid. You'll be the next pie.
I'm gonna like try to like block her.
Roll it,
Like
roll
just
it out
hand
again.
on the forehead, keep her away.
Yeah. Easily done. Unless you get a 1 or something.
No, a 9.
She looks at Bulgur. You're just gonna let her eat an evil pie? Uncle Sod, you're just gonna let her eat evil pies all day long?
She threw a rock at me earlier. I'd stay away from her. Get your knife ready. May
Well,
do a little
do you
crotch
want her to
stabbing.
be more evil?
Well, no, but she throws rocks.
I
Eating
want
the
us
pie
to
will
live
cause
long enough to do some good here. And maybe
Yeah.
that means bending a little bit.
She shakes her head. You're just like all the others. What did you say, Holder?
eating the pie will not cause more death.
She stomps off.
Steak was taking 1 to begin with.
They smelled so
Where
good.
does she stomp off to?
She'll go outside.
Perfect.
Maybe
Arabella.
chases after. What?
Arabella,
What?
do you have any way to get a hold of your family from here? Besides
Walk
for
and talk.
travel.
And talk to him.
It's half a day.
Yell really loud.
I'm hoping to get them here before the end of the night.
I mean, do you have some sort of magic? I don't have that kind of magic.
I don't think
Sometimes I
anybody.
see things in my dreams and nightmares, but
Maybe we can get back
Do you
to
think
the
your father will help?
she looks over here. I mean, maybe if you made him, but they've got stuff to do too.
For people that saved your life?
I don't know.
Damn. That's all.
Maybe that's what we can do. Maybe we can try to go back to the Vistani tonight.
I don't trust the road with you. You need to rest. We're staying here.
I'll ride in the wagon. It'll be fine.
Maybe you can go into Sod's thing, his device.
Does it work like that?
No, it's only for me, unfortunately,
Oh.
Mm.
and I can only use it once a day. I've already used it.
Well, you are welcome to stay here, of course. Stefania says.
I think we should just rest and maybe just we've had a long day. Maybe just some sleep would do us all some good, regardless of how tired we're feeling.
So
I think we're
Erwin
resting
comes
for
back
that.
in. So what did you decide to do with that seed?
Should give it to him.
Yeah, I'll hold it out to them. It's imperative that you keep it safe as best you can.
We will.
There may come a day when we may ask you if we can use it to save this land. This is,
Roll a persuasion check.
it's very powerful.
We've got more resources than it might appear. Thank you for proving me wrong.
Weren't
I
you
appreciate
gonna
it.
I rolled 18.
use it to improve the vineyard?
What was that?
I thought Cedra was going to use the seed to improve the vineyard.
I can't do it just yet, but
Yeah.
maybe
That could help be payment.
yeah. In exchange for letting us use it to try to heal this land, I think soon I'll be able to maybe help your vineyard grow well for a while.
He looks skeptical.
Wait, we're not leaving it here?
I'll demonstrate like the grass growing around the seed. I think I can do something like this, but for your vineyard, or at least a portion of it.
All right. And you better leave it here because, I mean, y'all are likely to die here soon anyway, so.
Oh yes, yes. You need to. I mean, we want to hear. It does us no good until we know how to use it.
Plus, we know where one more of these are, don't we?
Right.
Yeah.
In the
We
swamps.
do,
Need all three to do that.
supposedly. Whether or
If
not
you
we
go that
can get
way,
it, their
if
story.
you go that way, beware the scarecrows.
Scarecrows?
Along the road or in the swamps?
I mean, isn't that
Everywhere.
the point of a scarecrow?
What was that?
Ain't that the point of a scarecrow?
Only if you're a crow, I guess.
Do the ravens stay away from them?
Yeah, but not for the same reason.
Wasn't Captain Crotch Stabber practicing on a scarecrow?
Was she?
That
I
sounds
thought so.
familiar.
Yeah.
Sod
It
was
was
thinking.
a random
mean,
scarecrow.
I'm not too scared as long as we have her with us.
Yeah, Sod was making like mannequins for her to stab in the crotch. They look like scarecrows.
Just heed my warning. I reckon you'll run into him. You never know what's an ordinary one and what's enchanted, so to speak.
I ain't afraid no ghost.
Good.
Holder
I
just
wonder
kind of
how long
chuckled
that'll
at this. Another thing. Yet more.
Right.
Shall we retire for the night?
Maybe we leave at dawn to return to the Vistani and to town? What's our plan?
Well, the Vistani need to know that Arabelle is here. And we need to decide for sure if we're going to take this woman up on her offer. But if we decide not, I think these hags need to die.
I'll ask Erwin and Elver what they think of the leader of Valaki and of if they know of Lady Voctor.
We asked them about.
Did we? We might have already.
Yeah.
But did you ask
Gorgo
them
has
before
no
you did
qualms
this
about
stuff?
killing him.
It was before yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was like before we did this, but after
Yeah.
we had saved their vineyard.
Yeah.
Well, Erwin settles in. You want to know about Lady Voctor and Baron Volakovich? I wouldn't trust neither of them as far as I could throw.
But if you had to choose.
I wouldn't choose either of them. I mean, Baron's got his obvious proclivities. He keeps the town under terror from all accounts.
If
What about
both
the
of
Foster?
them if both of them were gone, is there anybody in the community who could lead?
I mean,
This is a dangerous place after all.
it is. But anyone who takes a leadership position is going to be putting themselves in lion's sight. And
What about your son?
no, we don't. We don't lead. We do real other things, but no Mardikov's going to take the leadership position of a town.
At least causing some chaos may provide cover for our movements.
As long as
Father Lucian, I reckon.
putting them.
Ah, Father Lucian. There's a name
Or
that I like. Saver of children.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's a good man. Or one of these two, Kolion's children.
Mm.
They seem to be a good sort.
Arena and
Well, whether or not we take her up on her offer, we need to return to the town to
I mean,
scout
I'm
out the whereabouts of Ismark.
running for my
Yeah.
life, so I can't, do anything like that.
what about this Vasily fellow? Do you guys know much of him?
Hmm. I don't know much about him. He's not in town very often.
Where
In
does
fact,
he go?
the lack of knowledge that I have makes me distrust. I don't know. We've seen him go into his house and come out, but sometimes there are days and days between them.
Do you live alone, or does he have servants?
We haven't seen anyone else go in and out.
That seems. I mean, he is a bit of a nobleman, right? Isn't that a bit odd for someone of noble stature to not have anybody else living with them?
I mean, it could be just that we didn't see them or something. I don't know. But we tried to keep our eyes open. He sort of gestures at the map that he's given you.
All right. So we get some sleep and then we go back, see if we can find Ismark, and then figure out what to do next.
Mm-hmm.
I like the sound of that.
I wonder if the Vestani have a way to help me. And I tap the pie in my pocket.
Worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
In the meantime, I guess
We'll be in their good graces when we bring back the crotch stabber.
Mhm.
What was
And
that?
we need sleep.
Stop touching the TD.
Okay. So you guys settle down for the night.
I'm gonna flip through my books before I go to bed.
And if you want to take a short break, everyone levels up.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Nice.
And
What
gets a
Oh.
time
long
should we
rest.
be back?
What was that? 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Getting our sleep for the night.
Does Cedra attempt to take along? I mean, like, well, Cedra's gonna sit down with the pie
What is
and
Cedra gonna do?
just sit there and
Stare at it.
yeah, for a minute.
Chop it up into a line and then snort it.
What does when just like sitting there and like thinking about the pie? What does Cedra understand about it? Like as far as its nature, is that?
Crusty
What do you
bottom.
mean?
I mean, like I know it will probably make this go away. Do I know if it'll make me more ill or like have more cravings like faster or like
Roll
The
a
addiction experience, like
addiction
I mean, but
experience check.
yeah, what
Roll like a
level?
nature check or something.
Okay, I'll roll a nature check. Actually, I'll just do it on here. Natural 20.
whoa.
Yeah, you know that
What are the side effects of addiction / cannibalism?
people have become addicted to things like alcohol and things like that. And you know that usually gets the recovery period gets worse but before it starts getting better. But then if you partake, it usually sets back your recovery.
Because this is magical and I feel like it might not have a typical trajectory of recovery, do I think that I guess I'm wondering, do I think I'm going to die if I don't eat one in the next day or two or next few days?
Make a Arcana check.
All right. 17.
It might feel like you're dying, but you think that you probably won't die. I mean, because if they killed everyone who was addicted to them, then how would they earn a profit?
Mm.
We know the hags are all
Especially,
about that, all
I
about those
mean,
Benjamins.
yep. But I mean, how would they get a more I don't know, meal for their
Yeah.
so you know, especially in
Uh,
Barovia when everything's so poor and everyone, you know,
yeah.
Only one
you can't
child out
always
of
you don't
100
I
makes it to
know,
adulthood.
right? You don't always have that spare child or
Right?
that spare gold to buy a pie.
I'm just gonna try to go to sleep. I'm not gonna eat the pie for now.
Okay.
I'm thinking if I was getting afraid that it was gonna kill me, but if I think it's not gonna kill me, I'm willing to try suffering for a little bit
Make
longer.
your Constitution saving throw.
Are
Please.
we sleeping in the same room? I forget.
Yes.
So I can see Carly like sitting there with a pie
Yeah, you
in
see
front.
Cedra like watching the pie, thinking about the pie, smelling the pie.
Foreign
Put it away, pick it up, put it away. Pick it up.
Foreign wants to come over and sit down with her for a second and pick up the pie and give it to her off of the ground and say, "Listen, there will be time to get you off of the pie. For now, we need you."
But it's awful. It's terrible. I wish I'd never eaten it.
I also wish that none of us had ever eaten a pie, but
Okay.
at the
Through all of
point we
this,
have.
Billy is going to be trying to sneak up and grab the pie.
I roll a perception check.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check, Billy.
Do I roll perception too, or is this just passive?
We'll use your passive.
I got a natural 20.
God damn it.
Billy, what are you gonna do?
Like to sneak up on them when they're trying to pass. When Foreign grabs the pie and picks it up off the ground and goes to pass it to her, that's when I'll grab it and eat it as fast as I can.
A Labrador Retriever.
Oh.
Ugh.
So Billy just slurps down this whole pie.
And
How fast can you eat it? Roll an agility check, Billy.
You got it.
Foreign takes the other pies that
got
he
an 11.
has.
11. All right. If you want to try to get some from him, Cedra, you can try.
Do I know if this is our last pie?
It's not your last pie.
We have so many pies.
And like, it
I'm
seems
just
like
gonna
as you're
add-
getting moving pies out of this basket the hags gave you, that more pies like appear.
We have a never-ending supply of pie.
I have a
Oh,
pie
it
basket of
seems.
holding.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
nice.
reminds me of feeding youngins back home.
What were you gonna say, Carla?
I'm gonna try to just knock it out of his hand.
Okay. Out of Billy's hand?
Yeah, out of Billy's hand. Mostly
Alright.
because I'm irritated that he like grabbed it and fiended over it.
Billy, I'll have you guys make opposing
Opposing rolls.
agility rolls.
Agility
Yeah.
rolls?
Or acrobatics.
When she does that, I'll go, I'm helping you!
I only rolled a 9, so.
Blood red juices spilling down your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 15.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
a-
Yeah.
I don't
I
need
mean, he's so much taller than you,
Garbage.
Cedra.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
You'll
take.
thank me later.
So, Foreign, are you gonna give her another pie?
Yes, I will give her one more pie.
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat the other pie, Cedra.
I'll eat it.
Okay.
I'm really like upset about like. I don't know. I'm pretty upset about it, but I'm gonna eat it, I think.
I give Cedra a hug and hand her Alfie and walk back over to go read.
This time I take Alfie and I go lay
You hear
down.
the quiet screaming of children as you eat the pie.
Ah!
That's so mean!
Quiet screaming from children? What is that?
You guys hear something?
I
I mean, lots of pies, and that's never happened before.
Because you don't have the same moral conscience. You just
Mine must have been mostly just, filler. Probably put, all the parts of the
It's just-
pigs
it's
and the
the ash.
chickens they don't eat.
Let's see here.
Yours was not human grade food pie.
Yeah.
I knew they were cutting it with something.
I taste an adult in this.
Pie.
Ugh, I spit it out.
Oh, I'm gonna add these as pie addiction. I should have done this
Damn.
the first time, but I didn't.
I get 8 more HP on my level up.
Wow.
Feels like a lot for a sorcerer.
I'm up to 33.
If I get my recover a level of exhaustion on my long rest, or by eating a pie, do I get rid of all my exhaustion?
1 second.
Compare effect.
We need to just be microdosing our pies.
Probably. That might be a better plan. Just be, a little high all the time.
Some people can quit pies cold turkey, and some people need treatment and therapy. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Nope. I'll kick it when I need to.
Actually, let me just add this as an item itself. That'll be easier. Mm,
I'm thinking killing the ever living shit out of those hags will be really good rehab as well.
I mean, that seems likely. I'm ready to
Are they
kill them.
corrupted versions of the druids? Is that what I gathered the last? Yeah.
all right.
Killing the fuck out of them be good.
Almost done, guys. Sorry about this.
That's okay.
I'm just putting this on here so I don't have to keep remembering what the what the consequences are. So, as you finish your dream high, Cedra, you feel all your levels of fatigue go away.
Oh, yay. I feel so much better now. I feel really, really relieved, and I'll just lay down and fall asleep.
You have the most splendid dream.
She chokes to death on her own vomit.
I
Got
kind of
real
hate
dark.
that I feel as at ease as I do, but I'm also super grateful for it. So I'm just gonna go to sleep.
All right. Ryan, Billy, you also have a beautiful, wonderful dream. And you
Yay.
both should have Dream Pie Addiction in your inventory.
Ooh. Addiction.
I've had it for a while now,
Yeah.
but I've just kept indulging. So
Well,
I'm
and
sure.
or didn't you pass your constitution check too?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Which I have not passed a single one, so
Mhm.
which is
I
funny
think I've
because I
only
have
passed
pretty
like
high
one.
constitution.
Okay. And you wake up feeling refreshed,
Hmm.
if somewhat morally questionable.
Yeah. Don't feel great about it, but I'm so happy to not be exhausted.
All right. And you guys are going to take off early in the morning?
Yes, indeeders.
Sod wakes up and gets the family up as well. Y'all, I'd like to, make something for y'all as a gift from all of us to you. And he cast create food and water, creating enough food
Oh.
for 15 humanoids. It's 45 pounds of food. It is described as bland but nourishing. You got possum stew, cicada crunch cereal. There's all sorts of hog hoof, just
Mm.
I think bland
Cream
would
of
be a
wheat.
blessing.
Pickled hog hooves. I love pickled hog hooves.
but the water is clean and doesn't go bad. It lasts for 24 hours.
Nice. Well, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for your hospitality. The rooms were lovely.
Erwin gives you like this awkward like bow, like you say you're noble and I don't know how to respond, sort of like,
Nudge
halting.
Assad and kind of bows back in response.
Nice.
All right. Well, what are we going to do now? You guys load up your wagon?
Yeah.
But actually, Elvir and Adrian approach. I hope you don't mind if we come with you. They have we're just getting the horse and the wagon ready now. Our shipment of wine has been due out for some time.
I can see no harm in it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Might as well join us.
They have their
Caravan.
their own cart.
Cedra's jogging circles around the wagon this morning.
Yeah, Cedra is like just looking bright and ready to like walk along behind it. Moving feels good after being so fatigued for so long.
Y'all mind if I rest in that cart? Feeling a little fatigued after casting that big spell. And he would like to take a short rest in the cart.
Okay, that's fine. All right. And with that, is Mark with us still?
I think he thought we were taking a break, and we ended up not taking a break.
Oh, really?
Well, at least most of us didn't, or some of
Yeah,
us didn't.
we got caught up in a game of should we or should we not eat
Oh,
pies.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Were you guys supposed to level up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and level up. We'll take a little break.
Cool.
Whoops.
Maybe
Jared,
like
did
5
you
minutes or so.
Jared, did you get a haircut? It looks good.
No, I just haven't been cutting.
Looks great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you missed out on a great feast, Mark. You're unmuted.
Yeah. Oh, did I?
Yes, Sod made a possum special for everyone before he headed out.
Sorry, I missed it. Sounds awful.
It's bland but nourishing, according to the spell.
I mean, it fits in well with all the Barovian foods, so cabbage,
Bland and nourishing.
Probably the
beets.
best thing they've ever tasted.
Probably a different texture. Like, oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh, huh.
That's really chewy. Huh.
It is so hard to pick spells when you level up.
It really is.
And
Yeah, I've been
I
struggling
mean,
over it.
you shouldn't be talking because you like always have access to them.
I
and you're
know,
like,
right?
I'm gonna go back
I
because I'm a
I'm gonna go this
divine
way.
caster. I get so few, and like that's all. Like,
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm being spoiled.
no, but yeah. Even for those, it's like you
Yep.
never like picking what spells to take for a day. Even is so hard.
It really is. It is nice knowing that I can change them, though. That is a relief.
I
Oh,
have to
she's-
wait a full level till I get to swap out one.
Right. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Beryl knows all about that. Or I guess it's not Beryl, but yeah.
Warlock life, rough.
One of my characters, Warlock.
let me update your D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I picked up Eldritch Sight,
Ellen,
so now I pretty much have Detect Magic cast all the time.
Ellen's-
You do?
Yeah. I can
Okay.
cast it at will, so I mean, I'll just do that whenever I can.
Okay.
And my Lethargy Blast has now been enhanced to Agonizing Blast, so I just do more damage instead of slowing them down a little bit.
Nice.
I have such a frustratingly large spell selection or spell list to choose from as a
So many
divine
to
soul
choose from.
sorcerer.
Because you have the cleric spells too, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
pretty tough.
Good problems to have.
I mean, yeah, just like option indecision. What's the term for that? Where you like
Oh yeah, like a decision paralysis.
decision paralysis? Yeah. Ooh, man. And then sometimes you're like, should these spells would be so good as part of a character arc, so I shouldn't take that one yet.
Yeah, there's some crazy spell I found, but it casts a full minute to cast, but it's like vampires can't mess with you if you're in this, or vice versa.
Huh.
But casting a full minute to cast it, no.
Hold them off for 10 rounds.
Yeah, seriously.
Cover me.
Like 2 sessions later, after 10 rounds of hard combat are done, the entire time you're just casting that spell.
Well, I'm alive.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're all are ready.
I'm good to go.
Ready.
I'm good now.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm good.
You're good, Mark?
Yeah.
You sure? Got all your
Yeah.
spells? You sure?
I mean,
I know how long it can take, so.
oh god. Yeah,
not
I like
not
this.
that spell. You got to go with the other one, Mark.
I like this thing that I'm doing here. Oh, but those other spells are so good. All right. You're right.
Mhm, mhm. It only gets worse from here.
Yeah, I gotta have some amount of optimization here. Oh, but there's fly too. Ah.
So many choices.
I'm good.
Okay. Joel?
Solid. I had this planned like a week ago.
Awesome.
Nice. Way to do your homework.
Okay. All right. So you guys head out on the road, going up towards the crossroads. Adrian points out that's way you can get to Kresk from that road.
Gresk?
Kresk.
Oh, north. I look at the map.
So you guys are about here at the crossroads when you hear a howl. And let's clear the map off.
Oh man.
I should probably no.
Ooh, Bismarck.
If I'm gonna reuse resources, I should probably clear them off first.
Nope, keep them just the same.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
So
half of you are
that's good.
dead.
there it is. Okay, and you see out of the foggy mist of the early dawn. Three. Man-shaped wolves come
Oh.
lunging out of the darkness.
Man-shaped wolves.
Man-shaped
Wolf
wolves.
man.
That's not
Wolf
No,
man.
Man wolf.
wolf-shaped, man-shaped wolves.
Oh no, made of wolf.
Oops, foreign, you don't need to be on there twice.
I need to be on there so many times.
All right, you guys are all foreign now. Let's see here. And we'll go with Rena. And go ahead and put your characters in whatever order you want them to be in.
Would be yeah.
you're just probably kind of up near the front, feeling all sprightly, chipper.
Zoom out.
Now remember, y'all, we don't always need to run to them and get destroyed.
Very true, Sod. Very true. Way to think like a defensive analyst.
We may try it your way, we may not.
Before we get into turn order, whoever's closest to me, I'm gonna grab your shoulder and cast guidance. Which I think might be Billy. I imagine I get a little zap.
Yep.
How?
Yeah, Billy's
Sorry.
static electric now.
I need to Learn how to control that. If you can.
Hey, how did we end up with a potion of invulnerability?
Oh, yeah, there's one in the
Is there?
yeah.
I don't know if it's supposed to be there, but I'm gonna
Larkin
take it.
Told potion of invulnerability.
Where-
Future loot.
Ah,
Take it! I gotta take it before Sarah steals it. I drink it. I drink it.
You can't take it back.
Yeah, take it back. He said it.
I test his invulnerability and hit him.
Everybody kick him in the crotch.
He's invulnerable to that.
He still feels pain though.
The pain is amplified, but it does no damage.
Stupid Barovia.
Hey, Kenan. Hey, Ellis.
The hand it waves.
Hey.
Foreign quickly looks around. Where's the big black wolf?
Hold on. Oh, big black wolf. 1 second.
Oh yeah, that one was following us.
We'd like to speak to these
What
wolves'
did I
manager.
do? Okay. Ugh. Ruined this. Sorry, I realized I don't have any of my things for my NPCs.
Oh, stat blocks.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
3 hit points. Now 10 AC.
That sounds about right.
They have petrifying gaze.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And they explode on death.
Boulder's going to fight staring at the ground.
Everyone knows that. That's how all wolves are.
Wait,
Mhm.
did one of the Mardikovs come with us?
The two did.
Oh,
They're
Yeah, two are coming
caravanning
with us.
in their wagons
to bring wine?
because, yeah, because they're
Okay, that makes
taking
sense.
wine.
But yeah, we have an audience now. We can't suck this time.
No, can't all die.
Speak for thyself.
Don't worry, if we make fools of ourselves, we can just kill them and leave them in the woods. I mean, what?
That's just the Barovia talking.
Yeah, sorry.
Billy, they're too old for the hags. You gotta think more creative.
That's right. They'd make
Guys,
terrible
this game is
spies.
so stupid. I'm having a little bit of trouble with the program.
Programming happens, you know? We get it. Blood Hunter. It always seems like an interesting class to play, and then I'm like, nah.
Nice. Is it the hurting yourself to fuel your abilities? Which,
Yeah. Just doesn't seem right.
yeah.
Is that what Molly Mock
Spoiler, you could
is?
pull a Taliesin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always works.
Can you remind me how long of a journey it is back to town from here?
It's a half day from the winery.
From the wine.
Yeah.
So probably a few hours still. Like we haven't gone like even halfway, right?
That I don't know. All I know is Wolfman.
Right. There's Wolfman there. They look like aggressive baddies.
Let's not jump
There we
to
go.
judgment.
Wolves are bad.
I mean, they can be cool.
Men are bad, wolves are bad, wolfmen doubly bad.
They found the best of the doggos and the best of the humans.
I mean, wait, what?
And then they made a best of both.
Yeah, it's its own best friend.
Wow.
It's a mug. Oh, it's okay. They're mugs.
Mox.
Why are you being so stupid?
Oh,
There we go.
can I just retcon one little thing?
Yeah.
Because I've been wanting to start doing this. One of the things I want to do with my build. When I have spell slots at the end of the day, I'll burn my last one or my highest level one. With the the oh my god, the why am I looking at this foundry thing? With the meta magic thing that lets me double the duration, so I'll double duration aid, making it 16 hours. So I'll cast aid, and I
Okay.
will increase the maximum HP of, I believe it's 3 creatures in range. So we'll give it to let's go with Foreign, Holder, and Billy. You gain maximum HPs.
How much is
Which
that?
will should be 10 HP. Is that what this thing
Damn.
said?
Wow, that's cool.
Oh, just a 5 for the duration.
Okay.
Because I did it with a second level spell.
So max 5 HP.
Yeah. And that'll go out, will disappear, you know, around lunchtime.
Okay.
That's cool.
That's 16 hours?
Oh yeah, it's 16
Well-
hours, so into the afternoon. So it'd be like at
Evening.
the end of the day last night. So whenever we went to sleep, so 10 p.m.
Okay.
So that'd be
Wait.
So if you, yeah, 6.
Maybe what, 2 p.m.?
That
Ish.
sounds about right.
Oh yeah, you just map it
Okay.
the other way by subtracting 8 from 10 p.m.
Everyone's in the combat encounter. Go ahead and
Woo!
roll.
Yay.
Finally. Sorry it took so long.
Sometimes when we're playing in real life, I have to hand draw things on like the wet erase board, and
What's
it's
that like, Mark?
awful, and it still takes a while. So 21. Oh wait, I don't have to say it. It just goes automatically to the
I know, it just
thing.
happens. It's amazing. Oh, I hit it and it didn't.
Why isn't it going through?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll it
Try
in
again.
this. God
Oh,
damn it! I rolled it in
I
D&D
know I rolled it
Beyond.
in the
I
wrong one.
wasted a good 21.
I can change it, Mark.
Well, you know,
If you want to be fair, you can change mine too, down to 7.
balanced out.
You're
Yeah,
just feeling too good about being well again.
I am
Yeah.
feeling so happy to be well.
Yeah.
Cedra's definitely like
Oren, do you want me to roll for you?
It's just being weird. Hold on.
Okay.
I mean,
Cedra's
sure, I actually don't care. Go for it. But it's just being weird. I can't access it.
Bulgur.
Ugh.
Oh my god, I'm cursed.
Could
Uh-huh.
Sod yell out, like, y'all stay behind me, talking to the NPCs?
Yeah.
I'll keep you safe back here.
Alright, Bulgur is going to just reach out a hand to Gorgo and Billy both.
Mhm.
And just going to do a quick split cast haste on them.
Okay.
nice.
And I will drop haste into the chat thing. But yeah, you get an extra, you get 2 AC, your movement speed is doubled, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you get an extra, basically attack, dash, disengage, hide on your turn. So 1 action, but it can only be used to do, you know, mundane things. And that will be my turn. I'll just kind of take 1 step back and stand right in front of Elvier and just say, stay back behind Sod. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Man, I was trying to use this thing I got, but we'll put wings on him, I guess. And Billy, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Pete. Okay. All right. Elvier kind of glances at you and then takes out his sword and he's gonna run out this way.
Cool. I'll try. Can I try and grab him as he runs past?
Certainly you can.
I do so.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. You'll have to use your reaction, I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What do you
And
want me
make
to roll?
a athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Oof. 7.
7. He should probably make his too. Hold on. Acrobatics. Barely. Uh, yeah. So he just you like brush the cloth of his hand when he or his clothing when he runs past you. He is going to move out, up and out this way. Okay. And he's going to hold his reaction until he'll hold his action until one of the wolves attacks. He'll stay near you though. This one is going to run snarling up and attack Gorgo.
All right.
Multi-attack. Balls and okay. And Adrian shouts out, "Don't get bitten!"
Good advice. Good advice.
21 to hit.
It's
Even with your +2?
even with my +2.
Raspberries.
9 points of slashing damage. With his claws, he rakes you, and then he goes to end a bite.
No, good. Just a claw attack. Nothing to worry about.
12 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. Then we'll go to change to action music. This one is going to run up this way and attack Cedra.
No. Bad dog.
You hear it like a deep, like a laugh almost. 6 to hit. I assume it's not going to hit you.
No.
10 to hit.
No.
Okay. Billy, it's your turn. Billy.
I'm here,
Billy.
sorry. I was
Okay.
moving windows.
Moving windows.
Well, I
Favorite
guess
hobby.
I
Alt
will.
tab.
I guess I can't do that. I'll go to here. And I'll attack that dude. And I'll attack him a lot of times.
Okay.
So many times.
You just add them all up. Let's see.
On 8. No.
Mm-hmm.
A 12. A 20.
Is that 3 times total? So you'll get 2 hits out of that.
I think I get 1 more. With haste.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking your attack action should be 2 attacks now, right?
Yeah, and then my bonus
So you'll
attack.
have 4, and then your bonus action attack as well.
So what, 5 total?
And 6 if you flurry of blows.
Wow.
That's a lot of attacks.
Yeah. Okay, and then 1 more. I'm not going to flurry of blows just yet.
Okay.
Okay, so
God.
3 hits.
I think the 12 hit.
The 12 hit too, yeah.
The 12 hits, so 4 hits.
Okay. Just tell me the total after you add them all up.
Gotcha. It is 20 total damage, radiant.
All right. All right. Still standing.
Still standing.
Mm-hmm. Sod, your turn.
Here.
You hear Arabelle, she pats your hand and says, "It's going to be okay, Sod." Or, "It's going to be okay."
All of My attack should have had advantage
Because
because I was flanking.
werewolves have never managed to hit me.
Who are you
This
flanking?
guy between us is friendly. Did you just unload on our friend?
No, he was attacking this one. Because you don't have to be within 5 feet to attack, right, Billy?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
And this guy next to you is friendly.
I did not know that. But
No,
I
you're
will
not-
say
you're not
that all the
thinking
attacks
friendly.
were on the other guy.
Yeah, the one that looks like a wolf, those are the ones. Those are the bad ones. The ones that look
Yeah.
like regular people, that look nice.
Uh-huh. He just has a red
A red one, yeah.
circle, so I assumed.
Let's
Fair.
see if I can.
That's what I get for
The
judging
fog of
by
war.
the color
I
of
mean,
circle.
there's gonna be some expected civilian casualties when we're doing this stuff.
He did just take 20 damage. He explodes right in front of Sod. Or Sod and Foreign.
Just Ops.
There go
What
the
are you
Martikov.
doing?
XP.
Who's that football player that got killed in the Iraq War or whatever? The friendly fire.
oh God.
Pat Tillman.
I didn't know about that.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
I don't think so. Oh, is he the one that they always trot out? I mean, like see the Facebook post about him as
Yeah, but he was super anti-war.
Yeah.
So they think there's a conspiracy theory that friendly fire was a little bit on purpose.
Oh, that's fun.
So, Sod, what are you going to do?
Sod is going to look at Arabella and like grab her by the shoulders and be like, if I'm going to make it through this, I need you to protect me. You stay behind me, and if they get close, you stab them in the crotch. And he is going to launch 2 Sandy Blasts at the one that Billy was hitting.
Okay, go for it.
Uh, 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll do 8 damage.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
And I'll use my second attack on him as well. Is he still up?
He is still up.
Is he bloodied?
Not quite yet.
Wow. 14 to hit.
14 will hit.
That'll be 7 points of damage.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be adding Eldritch Blast. They should be, or Agonizing Blast. They should also take an additional 6 points of damage.
Okay. Now he's looking pretty bad.
Sod will move
Okay.
back a little bit and like kind of keep an eye or an arm on Arabelle.
Okay. All right. This one is going to run up. He's going to attack Billy with 1 and Elvir with the other. Miss. And going for Elvir. Yeah, and you see his claws rake across Elvir's chest. And next, Foreign.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. And you have haste, so cool.
No, I don't. Billy and Gorgo do.
Oh. What's the wings then for?
I just want to remember that I have aid.
Oh, okay.
I wish I was hasted. No, not really. It's fine.
That's the one I was using for haste before I found the foot, so.
Well, I can get rid of it if you don't
No.
want
Now
me
that
to
I know
have
it's
it.
perfect. Okay.
I'm going to attack with advantage.
All right, do it.
And that will be. Oh yeah. Wait. The other guy was looking rough, right?
This guy's looking rough.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't get over there. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here. I had it right the whole time. Time to flex the new spear. That's gonna be 21 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
And that'll be 11 points of spearful piercing damage.
Okay, that'll.
And why not add a d6 to that? I was gonna do other things with that stuff, but let's do another 6 points of damage on there. As everything
6?
flashes blue. Yeah.
Just enough. And this
Wait, really?
wolf lies bloodied at your feet.
For reals now?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not as strong as the other guy.
What other guy?
What other guy?
Oh, is that not the... Which one was bloody?
That was
that
the one that was already injured.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, perfect then. I get some temporary hit points.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that spear.
2d6 temporary hit points. Way to go, spear.
Nice.
8 temporary hit points. And that will end my turn.
Okay. It is Aravelle's turn. She's gonna look at you, Sod, and say, "Don't be dumb. I can help." And she's gonna try to break away from you. Using
Can I
her
use my
dex.
reaction to prevent that?
Yeah, we'll just use go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics, and we'll do a roll off.
Playing rollies.
Of course, Son loses to a tiny girl.
She slips out of your grasp. And she's gonna dart up here, help Cedra, and she's gonna hold her action and kind of like hide in the fog.
I better know what that action is.
And
Power
let's
word
have
kill.
her- Surprise!
Breath kill.
I'm gonna have her use.
It's crotch stab. It's definitely crotch
Aw.
stab.
It's her attack, signature move.
Which I think is, a power word kill, essentially.
Or a power word pain at the very least.
All right. So you kind of lose track of her. What's your passive perception? Or go ahead and make a perception check, Sod.
16.
16. Okay, actually. You can kind of, she's pretty stealthy, actually, but you can kind of see her in the bush a little bit.
God damn it. Although
Alright.
he's still definitely a little proud.
Holder, it's your turn.
Holder is going to move around the other side of this wolf and is going to use his bonus action to inflate himself. He blows softly into his thumb and uses his giant's might to increase one's size. And he is going to use his extra hasted attack to shove the wolf prone if he can.
All right, go for it.
Yes.
Hi, Samuel.
Okay, so I got a 20 on my strength check.
Okay, and this is a contested roll, right?
Uh-huh.
Athletics.
Oh my god.
Oh, natural
Oh,
20.
wow. You almost get it, but this wolf is just like really,
All right.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna, despite that, I'm gonna try to punch him in the face for a 16 to hit.
That'll hit. Yeah.
And
I know you're hungry, Samuel. Give me a few minutes, okay, baby?
8 bludgeoning damage. And throw my giant's might of an additional 4 damage on top of that. And then I'm going to punch him.
Holder.
Punch him again.
Do your fists have any sort of magical attacks, by the way?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to punch him again. Another 16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
And that'll be an additional 7 bludgeoning damage. And I'm going to, given that I'm feeling that these are not doing as well as I want, I'm going to action surge and try to shove him again.
Okay. Yeah, as you're making contact, the wolf doesn't seem to be phased by your attacks at all.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead and try to shove him. We'll do athletics again. Nice.
20, and he should be knocked prone.
Okay.
And I will also invoke my fire rune, as I have hit him twice.
What a turn.
Yeah.
I know.
Jesus.
Like,
2 shove attacks, 2 attacks, fire runes.
it's like Billy's turns.
Hmm.
Everyone just takes a nap until it's over.
I feel like,
I'm
All right,
sitting
so he's going-
intently.
yeah, level 5's doing our party good.
So he's going to
Yeah.
take 9 magical fire damage.
Okay.
And I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. 14.
He needed a 15, so he is restrained.
Okay.
Nice.
And he's prone, so he can't move.
All right, and that will end my turn.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's cool.
We
All
make
right.
do.
Cedra, just give me
Alright.
5 seconds because I'm going to feed Samuel because he's crying a lot. And I'll be
Okay.
right back, okay?
Yeah.
Sammy, come here, baby. Come here. Come here.
How many of us do you think are going to die in this fight?
2.
It's tradition for at least one.
I know.
Like,
Fewer, unless
5
like
now.
some reinforcements show up. I
Less death.
feel pretty good.
I am
Yeah.
a little worried about what else is out here.
I
But,
would not be surprised if we hear another howl and see maybe that big wolf and more baddies or something.
Hmm.
Sod reminds the group, don't run off too far.
scariest thing about this campaign is it feels like that. I mean, maybe it won't be so bad now that I'm not exhausted, but it felt like the days were like so long. Like
Yeah.
it's like I'm hesitant to use the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's good. It's how it's supposed to be. Got to feel the pain
Yeah.
of
That stress of is it too early?
wearing through your resources and also then dying apparently. Cattail.
Woo.
See, I feel like I can set him up to be hit by other people at the very least.
Very well done.
Which I I definitely would have jumped on if somebody hadn't have run up to this other wolf,
Just you can leave her stranded there.
right? Just leave the kid with the
Yeah.
wolf. Seems like a good idea.
Like, he's restrained, so I can move without getting opportunity attack, right?
Yeah. Unless you're like physically holding him.
Or no, he just disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could,
Tempting.
yeah, I think you could make. I think they can still make or use their reaction.
I thought that was just grapple, but I guess restraint probably has some limitations there too.
Now, grapple's the
Oh.
one that only like prevents you from moving. Restrained is the one that does more to you. But yeah, I think that I can't remember if it removes your
Like your reaction.
reaction, but it does give you disadvantage, I think.
Okay. Oh, kitties.
So many kitties.
Oh my goodness. Sarah, I'm going to use the rest of my movement
Uh-huh.
to move back to this other wolf here.
Go for
As
it.
he's prone on the
He'll-
ground. I'll take the opportunity attack.
I'm gonna use that disadvantage, I believe. Ooh, all right. I'll let you down, babe. Ah. He's gonna try to go eat Samuel's dinner. 13 to hit. Does not hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, Cedra.
All right, Cedra is first thing she's gonna do is step between what's her name, Arabelle and the wolf. Even if she has to push Arabelle
And
backwards.
Arabelle's going to, when she sees you going to attack, her
Yeah.
held action goes off and she is going to dart in and use the help action. So you get advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Darts in and darts out without taking an attack of opportunity.
Fancy. Okay.
Like Sir, what's his name? My owl.
Oh yeah.
It's worth it.
It's worthy.
Cool.
Yes.
Well, I will. So it gives me advantage. You said.
Yes, you have
I'm
advantage.
gonna invoke Shillelagh on my staff and smack, this guy upside his head.
Okay.
That's gonna be 18 to hit
That'll hit.
and 9 damage. And
Okay.
I'd like to position myself between that and the Wolfman and Annabelle.
Okay.
Arabelle.
Just move this over here so it stops being problematic. Okay.
I don't know if that's possible with the grid, but I would probably try to position myself so she's a little bit.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. And that's it.
Shockingly, a grid is not the best way to render actual space in human terms.
Go figure.
Okay. All right. Adrian is going to drop to a knee, take out a crossbow, and let a bolt fly. He'll actually. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really. He shoots twice. Oh, the other guy should have attacked twice too. But... What? 16 will hit, and 9 will hit. And he does some damage.
9 will hit.
No, 9 will not hit.
Oh, okay.
What, Oscar? What? 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 Okay. You see him hear him kind of cursing Barovian, and he digs through his pack for something. And then, oops. Irina, it is your turn. She draws her rapier. She's gonna run up here. How
I
far
said
can
stay
she
behind
get?
me. What are you doing?
None of us ever listen, Zod. She can get up there and take a swing at him. You know I will always run into trouble if someone's in danger.
You're not her supervisor.
Bam!
See. She's going to swipe at it, even though it won't really do any good.
God damn it, I'm a noble. Listen to me.
So am I, and I don't have to.
Ooh.
All right. It's a 5. Yeah, okay. Next is Bulgur again.
Me so soon. Okay.
Irina had advantage. Not that it mattered because she hit, but I'm just saying that guy's
Yeah,
prone and restrained.
I mean,
I
it's not
know,
gonna
I
matter
know, I know.
anyway. So even if she got a critical, it wouldn't do her. I mean, what?
Kill it with fire, Bulgur.
I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon over
Nice.
here with
I
my
need to
bonus
get a
action. Finally using my bonus action, everyone. Historic day.
Yay!
I need to get a thing for your spiritual weapon, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
We're gonna use
So I'm gonna cast that, and it is then going to
this for it.
attack. Did those get sent? Because it should have advantage on its attack.
Okay.
Um,
Let's see, we got 27 and a 24.
It rolled damage twice, so I'll just use the first one, so it'll be 10
Okay.
force damage.
Force damage. Okay.
And then the poor little wolf man is gonna have to give me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Ooh. No problem. He's got this.
It's gonna take a spike to the mind.
Intelligence is his best stat.
I bet.
9.
That is a failure, and he's gonna take 11 points of damage.
Wow.
So much better now.
Yeah.
Wow.
I also rolled really well.
Bigger.
The 2d6 now. Yeah.
Whoa. Ooh. No, it's not right. Yeah, no, 30. Okay, he's looking pretty bad.
All right. It's my turn. Bulgur
Yeah.
is just going to, kind of annoyed at Elvier, is going to step forward in front of Elvier now, between Elvier and the wolf.
All right. Next is Elvier. Elvier is going to come over here and try to shove Arena out of the way. Let's see. $15 to her. What are you doing? You're just like they are. He's just out of the way. He shoves her out of the way. And he's gonna move to try to block her from back. All right. Wolfman, what does he have to do to get out of this?
Strength saving throw, but he needs to take 2d6, 7 fire damage,
Okay.
and a strength saving throw.
All right.
All right. He is no longer restrained by the fiery shackles. Those dissipate.
Is
But
it the end of his turn? Or the beginning?
if this would go away, I could tell you. But, you know. Oh, it's the end of his turn. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Mhm.
And that ends his turn, then he can't even get up. Unless he was holding his action to use his reaction after his turn. This guy's gonna swipe at the biggest target he sees.
Oh god, Arabella, no.
5, nope. 14.
She blew on her thumb and grew.
That does not hit.
Okay. And Billy, it's your turn.
All right. I will attack
Oh.
that.
What?
Oh, it was a strength saving throw for
Yeah.
getting out of the shackles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was a saving throw, it would have a minus 1d4 because of Mind Sliver.
Ooh. That's right. Two. Minus 2. 15. Not enough?
Oh, that barely makes it.
Barely makes it.
Aw.
Aw.
15. Dang it, almost.
Alright.
Go kill it with fire, Billy. Or lightning.
Yep.
And it's prone.
Sunlight.
Alright.
Well, you do lightning damage now too, don't you?
I could.
1 second, the doorbell just rang.
Gotcha.
Billy, add up all your stuff.
Gotcha.
At a polymer attack. Won't you have disadvantage if you're attacking it from range?
Because it's prone.
Oh yeah, I will.
You could
Just move
step
up to it.
Yeah. Ooh, you could get up there and get flanking from. Oh wait, it's already on the ground. Womp womp.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to roll these with advantage in this, so
Being such a weird.
In D&D Beyond.
I don't think you
I
get
know how to do it in that, but it
because it's a spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon doesn't give
he's on the ground. He's prone.
Oh, right.
Alright, what did you get?
So 19 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
22 for the second one. 20 for the third.
Said how to them all added up, Billy.
I was working on it.
13, that'll hit.
13.
11 will hit.
And 11.
Whoa!
That's
They're so
5
squishy.
hit.
5 does not hit.
They thought their damage resist would save them.
They did. Oh, 5 hits, yeah. Okay. Keep going, Billy.
What's next then?
Cedra, what's your turn?
Nothing to see here.
I know you're high on dream
30?
pies, but
How something works in D&D Beyond.
Alright, what's the total?
That's not it.
So 30 damage total.
Alright. Yeah, with that you managed to incinerate that one. And there's just this one left. Alright, Sod, it's your turn.
Sod is going to send some sandy blasts at the remaining one.
Okay.
25 and a 16 to hit.
Okay, both will hit.
That'll be 20 damage plus 6 for agonizing blast, so 26 damage to the remaining one.
Nice.
As he screams out,
26.
Arabella, get away from there!
She says, "You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me."
I don't think
23.
Arabelle has a boss.
No, I don't think she does either.
Not
So I was gonna like try and run up and push her out of the way.
Yeah, go for it. Do you have an action left to use to push?
Nope.
Okay. You can do it on your next turn, though. Foreign,
just
it's your
stand
turn.
between her and the bad guy.
Or try and reaction, get in the way if something tries to hit her.
Okay.
Foreign, is that guy looking bloody?
Yes.
Cool. Foreign is gonna hold his hand up to his head real quick and just think, and then suddenly 3 little forceful blasts are gonna fly towards that guy and hit him for 8 plus a number. Hold on. I can't math right now. 11 damage.
11 damage. Wonderful.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Erla Rebel is going to move up here. And she's going to hold her action. Hold her.
Holder is going to again try to shove this guy prone as well. Just
And you
do
can
a
make
full
your
on.
attack at advantage because Arabelle uses the help action.
All right. $23.
23 will do it.
Oh, I'm shoving him.
Oh, you're
I'm
shoving
trying to
him.
knock him
Sorry.
over.
Well, yeah, you managed to
Alright.
knock him prone.
And then I'm going to jump on top of him and punch him twice.
Arabelle shouts, "Yeah, kill him! Kill him!"
Oh wait, so both of those have advantage. So a 13 and critical 20.
Yeah, both will hit. And one's a crit,
Okay.
so just add up all the damage.
I really would if it would just let me. Okay, so 13 plus 21. 23. And so a total of 31 bludgeoning damage.
All right, yeah, you smash this wolf into smithereens.
Yeah. Holder just is on top of him, just pounding his head until there's nothing there.
Did you get bit,
Annabelle's just
Holder?
like,
He's already dead, stop!
Holder, did you get bitten?
Huh?
Did you get bitten?
I don't think anybody
No,
got bitten.
Okay.
He missed.
Yeah, you got clawed, that's it.
Yeah, just
All right, we can leave into combat. Elvira and Arabella claps. Good job. And as she looks over at Sod and she says, "See, I'm not dumb. I can be helpful."
You done real good. I'm real proud of you.
And then Elvira and Adrian sort of nod at you guys and say, "Yeah, impressive work. I was worried because I wasn't sure that you had any silvered weapons, but well done."
Many thanks. As long as it's over.
Speaking of which, I go ahead and hold up that silvered short sword that I've been hanging on to. If anybody has need of a silvered weapon,
I need it,
Arabella, you have a nice shiny dagger.
but it's not silvered.
Yes. Does
She's not
anybody?
very big. And she was gonna like.
I know.
just-
Oh yeah,
It'll be
nobody else
like
uses swords.
It'll be like I have a great sword.
You know what? Until we get you back to your folks, sure. Here you go.
Yeah, her eyes go real big, and she puts her dagger and her sword together.
Well, I guess
so
I
she
should
can
ask
have
your
a little
uncle.
weapon.
Uncle Sod.
She gives you big eyes, Uncle Sod.
She's like, yeah, I don't see any problem with it. And as soon as she turns around, like, protect your crotch.
All right. And you guys
Holder will reach down and grab one of the teeth from these things and rip it out.
Okay.
Stow it.
Careful there.
Who? Let's see.
Do we see that big wolf anywhere near?
No, you don't. Bulger, Holder, and Billy, what are your passive perception checks?
7.
12.
14. 14.
14. Holder, you noticed that you saw that Elvira got Adrian got raked across the chest, but there's like no wound there.
So, I'll walk up to him and say, "That's a interesting ability you have. You seem to have survived quite nicely."
I mean, lucky miss, I guess. He kind of poofs his shirt, which you can see there are some tread marks. He smiles. Anyway, I guess we better get on the road again.
I guess we should. And Holder will take his place again at the front of the.
Okay. Ooh. Let's get the new atmospheric music going. You guys go back on the road.
To return a young girl to her family.
Gorgo, you were hurt a little bit though, right?
Yeah. I got hit for about 9 hit points.
Bulger will, as we're walking along, will walk alongside you and says, I felt something strange yesterday when I was going to tend to Sod's injuries. I'd like to heal you, but I'd like to try something first if you don't mind. It may hurt a little bit.
I'm used to pain.
Bulger will like reach out and touch Sod, just like pressing the whole like palm of his hand on your chest, and see like some of those like faint wisps of like reddish energy. First like pull from you, begin to like and you feel some pain, some like tightness around it, and you see some of this like red like misty ghost like energy like pull from you and like start going into Bulger's arm, and it hurts. But then Bulger like closes his eyes and like focuses, and that energy goes back into you and then pulls some of that same like red energy out of Bulger's arm, and it goes into you, but just a little bit. With like after some intense concentration, like Bulger then opens his eyes again and kind of smiles. Thank you for letting me try that. I appreciate it. But anyway, here's a little bit of help, and I'll cast Cure Wounds and give you a little pick me up. 11 HP of healing,
Heck
which also
yeah.
probably hurts a little bit, like it does here in this
Mhm.
horrible place.
Yeah, you can see Holder trying, like, you can see he's trying not to wince, but he definitely feels it.
Bulger, you want to explain that at all, or we just gonna overlook that?
Oh, I don't know if I'm just. I don't know. I was gonna be a priest, like a cleric.
Yes.
But we found out, I guess, that my magic, the things I was able to do, wasn't like everybody else's, and I was kind of like faking it a little bit. I mean, that's what
Your
some
magic
people
looks
said.
very real to me.
But like the others would pray and they would draw close to the gods, and that would fuel them. But a little bit before I left, I found out that mine is different.
So maybe like you don't need the gods to fuel your magic?
It doesn't seem so. The others would pray and go through these rituals, and I found once I started trying that it wasn't necessary for me to do that. I still do, but not for the same reasons.
Hmm.
But I think I'm just, I don't know, whatever that power is growing. But I'm afraid it might be becoming tainted by this place, and I'm trying to make sure that nothing gets out of my control.
Yeah. Your power seems wonderful then, but like everything else, this place seems to ruin things, so it's probably good to be careful.
Agreed.
The
This
wagon
place
creaks
is
along the
cursed.
road.
No need for explanation.
Well,
Odd. Arabelle's gonna come up to you and say, "Are you really gonna take me back home?"
Well, your parents miss you very much. I miss my child very much, and if they're anything like me, they're dying right now. They need to see you. We need to get you back to them.
But this is more fun.
Fun or not, your parents are in deep pain right now.
They'll survive. This is
They will.
Barovia.
But they'll survive better with you.
She looks
Come
very
on.
skeptical.
Come to practice, and I cast minor illusion, and there's some crotches for her to stab.
Alright, chill. Billy. As
Yes.
you're going along, Irina's going to come up to you and say, "How do you do that with the light? Your combat tactics, and you're so calm all the time."
The light's in everyone.
She looks around at your surroundings and looks highly skeptical at that.
Yes, I guess even in Barovia.
How did you learn to do that?
I was taught
I've
by my
never
master.
seen anyone do anything like that. Is that something you can teach others?
Yes. I'm reluctant to do so, though.
Why is that?
The The final step in the training seems to be to spread the word to another plane. That's kind
So,
of launched
plane
me
is-
onto my toes here. I don't really wish that on anyone else right quick.
Okay. Hmm. It's a very interesting ability. What is the plane?
A metal bird that flies in the air.
Is that like another world?
Yeah, I guess that's the easiest way to explain it.
You're from another plane.
Yeah.
Does everyone have
Fine
this ability where you're from to shoot light out of their fist?
No. Something that I spent years learning there.
What's it like there?
There's not as much stuff. I'm from the elemental plane of air.
She looks at you like she has no idea what that means.
I think you can fly.
What? And also, what did you say, Cedra?
So just tell her you're an airbender.
Can you really fly?
I can move through the air in a way that looks like flying.
It's
Why haven't I
falling with
seen you do this?
style.
You should show this off. Why haven't I seen you do this?
Okay, I'll levitate her.
Oh, okay. Ah! You can fly other things too, it looks like. All right. And so I have to change the scenery by hand because it's not automatic.
Can we take a super fast bathroom break?
Absolutely. Ooh. We'll leave it at that spooky picture.
Oh, so spooky. Oh no, there's a monster behind us. Spoiler.
Oh God,
That's-
green eyes.
That's Annabella. Or Arabella, sorry. She's practicing with her crotch stabber.
With her monstrous eyes.
Did they say how long this break is?
Potty's length.
The spooky. Sorry, I'm playing into the grumpiness of my character.
Oh, you're doing just fine. I've enjoyed this session. The intercommunication has been lovely.
Yeah, try.
Ugh.
Finally getting a little bit more sleep, so
Oh, more
Like,
sleep? What's that like?
it's not like, yeah, it's not just a chimp in my head just
Is Little Man been sleeping better?
he sleeps a lot more. He seems to be moving towards a more like kind of the circadian rhythm, but still is on a cycle through the day for the most part.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, how's the holiday season? Y'all got a tree and loving life, or you just, whatevering?
Yeah,
Winter solstice
our
thing.
house, our house is decorated. We got the tree up. Yeah, I haven't put the lights up on the outside of the house, but, you know. How about you?
We have our tree, and Jessica has been decorating. The boys are loving it, so it's been fun. It's been very good. Ugh. We'll have to have you over soon after
Yes,
this
true.
week, I guess, because it is your wife's birthday.
Yeah.
Hey.
Happy birthday, Melissa.
Now I'm gonna. What is it?
What?
Sorry, Jessica was handing me
Some
things.
kind of
Oh.
It. Tell me when you're all back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Hey.
Back.
Great. So you continue to travel through the misty forest. And you get to a point where the road veers to the south and splits. Either going straight or to the south. And you see Arabelle kind of look up and say, "The dragon was really beautiful."
The what?
The dragon.
Did you
The
see him? Or
the
have you
knight?
envisioned him?
The dragon.
What dragon are you talking about?
The dragon.
Yeah, you keep saying the same word. What's that mean?
It means a big lizard that flies in the sky.
What about it? I mean, that sounds amazing. Tell us.
It was really beautiful, like I said,
When did you see the dragon?
in my sleep.
Was it a good dragon?
Mark, you're muted.
What?
Was it a good dragon?
It was a silver dragon. I think. I don't know if that's good. Seemed like a good dragon.
I mean, silver metal. You know, sometimes you shine it up real nice.
Hmm.
He goes on.
She, like, you're going on, and then she drops some random fact about silver that, like, kind of surprises you that she would know it.
Oh, oh,
After being totally quiet for a little while.
well, that's fascinating. Why don't you come over here and tell me all about that? Sod sits down with her, keeping away from the others.
She kind of looks up off towards the road that leads to the south up the mountain.
Well, what about that road?
Well, that's where the dragon lived.
That's the way to Argensholt.
I believe that is where the dragon. Argensholt is where the dragon is. Isn't that what you all told me? The
That is the way that the dragon is. We-
Something about the night that I slept through.
Yes.
He.
What are you guys talking about?
The dragon?
The Silver Dragon Knight.
Shoot.
We're supposed to
Doesn't
go look
speak
for
up.
Godfrey.
Is he a knight?
Well, I don't know who Godfrey is.
Does he live in the dragon's house?
I believe so.
Okay, let's go.
Oh crap, I'm starting to remember that you might know the future sometimes. Is this one of your future visions?
I think we may need to help Irina reconnect with her brother first.
Rena looks pretty worried.
I mean,
The child
we cut
sees
out
the
any
future.
people, and we're gonna go see the. We're gonna go to the town. We can't exactly just drag them with us.
Yeah, I see the future, and the future says if you don't take me with you, you're gonna fail.
Yep, I believe that one.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Oh, 15.
15, man.
Even with my -3.
I know.
Pretty
Let's
good.
see what we
Usually
get.
so good at those.
What did
Yeah,
you see in
she's-
the dream?
Totally lying. I saw that you're gonna take me to see the dragons.
Arabella, listen to me now. What did you really see? It's important.
And I saw it fall out of the sky.
Did that make you feel sad?
Yes.
What brought it down from the skies? Did you see?
I think it was some sort of spell, I don't know.
Do you know if the dragon is good or evil?
I think the dragon's dead.
Well, that happened in the past, I would assume.
Probably.
Hmm.
But still, do you know if it was good or evil?
Good.
Arabella, you seem not to want to go home. Is there a reason for that?
Because it's boring at home.
Is that the only reason?
Yeah. If I told you there was another reason, would you let me stay with you?
Depends on what it is.
Make it a good one.
The devil visits our village every day
No, that would be a
and
good
bites
reason.
people and makes them vampires. And he said he's coming for me next.
I believe he is already after one in our group.
Vulgar insight check.
Has the dragon ever or the devil ever visited your village or your community?
I don't know.
I mean, not that you've seen then?
Not that I've seen.
Do I trust? Do I believe her?
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Right. Oh, lame. 9.
Hard to read. I mean, she's a wily little girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really take her word for very much. So I mean, it depends what it's about.
Well, I think we need to continue on. Um,
Yeah.
perhaps we should return to this dragon's home.
When you do, you'll wish you had me with you.
Well, if your parents are all right with it, and you accept the fact that you may certainly die if you go with us.
I mean,
You-
we've all died, so
Wait, well, not all of us died.
You've died as well?
well, yeah. Your soul never goes on. You just go back to Barovia and are reborn. But don't tell anyone that. It's a secret.
Is
Is that something
have
that
you-
you've dreamed that you know?
Yeah.
But when you come back, people don't remember that they were here before.
Right.
do people die more than once?
Over and over and over.
Yeah. As long as there's another baby to take the soul.
Ah,
Well,
Might as well get used to it. You're damned like the rest of us. I mean, except for the Vistani, because we can always leave. So
and why don't you? That's one thing I've continued to think on.
well, this is our home.
A
It's
cursed home.
not as bleak for us. We're not really welcome anywhere. So, but the devil welcomes us here.
Have any of you ever been to the lands outside? I
Yeah.
come from an area far to the west.
Of which land?
Ugh. The Empire.
Which empire?
It's been so long since I've looked at a map. The Gwengold Imperium.
I haven't heard of them. They must not be that powerful.
What empires are outside of this land? What lies beyond the border?
You'd be right there. They often overstep their bounds. But that does not stop them from abusing.
That's
The
very
Gwengold, the empire? Your empire? I mean, yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily call it my empire. I've been away for, well, not long enough, but. Clack, 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 clack.
Sidra, to answer your question, she just lists like a bunch of like random world or names of empires that you have never heard of.
some gibberish like the Holy Roman Empire.
Just like, oh,
Yeah. Right?
gibberish.
I mean, I haven't been to all those or anything, but you know, you hear tales. There are a lot of worlds.
You ever been to Billy's place, the World of Air?
No, I've never been there. I'm sure some Vistani have. And that's why it's so boring at home, because Dad has decided, or Papa has decided, that we're just going to stay there for a while. And we don't go anywhere.
Made him decide that.
He's dumb.
Sometimes
Insight
girls
check.
can be bored.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, you know, our group sort of like watches, you know, we act as a trading hub, I guess. All the other Vistani come through our place, and over at Sarah Pool, you know, there's those other groups. They're there too.
Maybe he's worried about going to a foreign land and his daughter running off.
He should be. I bet some adventurers would take me in there.
Are you trying to make us envious somehow, or
She
because
nods.
you can go find a better outfit of adventurers to go have adventures with if you
No, but I
want.
like you guys.
We like you.
I mean, but
Going around
you
here
know,
so
there's
easily
probably some
offended.
other adventurers.
But we did promise your papa that we would keep an eye out for you and return you if we could. So unless you can escape from us, we're gonna take you
Hey,
back.
let's not give her any ideas now.
I
Oh,
could,
smart.
you know.
Smart. Yeah. Don't forget that.
I
You're
can't.
going to come with us.
You already gave me the idea.
I'm gonna tie the rope around her, like one of those like kid backpacks with the leash on them. Crap, she has a silvered sword. I don't know if this is gonna work too well.
And a dagger. She's loaded.
Yeah.
Let's get the horses going, everybody.
You guys get to the split off where you will the separate to go to the Stani camp, or the road separates the Stani camp to the gates. And Adrian says, well, we're gonna go straight in, I think. We'll meet you at the inn.
Yes, and if you do hear word of Ismark, will you tell him where we are? We might meet him on the pathway home.
Yeah, we'll send out word that we're looking for him. Are you guys able to get into
Oh.
Vallaki?
Didn't we have to sneak out?
Yeah, we had to sneak out. I don't know. We'll have to do some recon, see if they're looking for us first.
How did we get in the first time?
We
We
just
walked
walked
through
in, but
gates.
that was
We
before
walked
I
in, but
ripped
then
off
we
the
caused a
guard.
little trouble.
Oh
We
yeah.
wanted.
Immediately.
Yeah. Your first action was to piss off the guards. In this like tyrannical rulership town.
We're here to bring liberating freedom.
We don't like
Oh God.
injustice wherever it
Laugh,
stands.
happiness.
And this one place that you know has been free of Strahd for the last, 100 years or so. At least
Yep.
you've heard.
Happy, happy, happy.
Happy, happy, happy. All right. So you guys split off and go to the Vistani camp. Let me know if you guys need a break.
Oh, we're good. I'm good.
Okay.
Can I get 5 minutes?
Absolutely.
No!
All right, guys.
5 minutes.
The puppy is so adorable.
She's so funny because she's figured out that she can like stand on the bed and then like put her front paws on the arm of my chair and get like right up over my shoulders.
And then you'll throw the ball. The ball.
Usually, because the ball is super exciting,
Very.
but also very difficult to let go of.
Yup.
Because it's a tennis ball, it's her ball. She's really excited about that.
How's class been?
It's been good. It's almost all gone, which is exciting.
It's almost all gone.
Well, for this term.
When are you done?
In like a week and a half.
Okay.
So yeah, one more week, then finals week, and we only have like one proper final, so that feels nice.
And this is second year, right?
Yeah, second year. So, like this will be like halfway through the program, pretty much, which is cool. I mean, almost anyway.
That's
And
dope.
yeah, and almost like really one more semester that's like traditional didactic, and then it shifts to like field work and other stuff. So that's gonna be
Yay.
exciting. Yeah.
When do you get to pick your clinical rotations?
Well, that's an excellent question. Our first one is potentially in the summer. It's either this summer or this fall will be our first one, or next fall will be our first one. But it depends. Our fieldwork person, she is not my favorite staff member.
And that's the worst when they are the bad one because
I know.
What?
I really wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt, but it's been frustrating. So I
What's
don't
wrong?
know. Oh, my fieldwork coordinator. She pretty much like the first thing she told all of us in the beginning of our first year was like, I'm too busy talking to the second years about their fieldwork. You need to leave me alone. Don't ask me about fieldwork. And I thought maybe the tone would change as we got further into the program, and it really hasn't.
when you start throwing fruit at her.
Yeah. Luckily, they did just hire a second fieldwork coordinator because I think the problem is that she is like severely overworked and the pandemic doesn't help that. But yeah.
Do you want to go TP her house, Carly?
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll see if I can find out where she lives.
All that toilet paper.
I know, right?
2020? Who'd have thunk it?
It's gonna be way too expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's been interesting. I don't know. Do you guys take fieldwork students, Joel?
Oh, heck yeah, we do.
That'd be fun.
I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, that'd be super cool.
I don't know how we're going to do that, but.
Yeah.
Actually, I do know the coordinator. I'll be like, tell Pacific you'll take an OT, but only if they say it's Carly.
Yeah, yep.
Are there any other Carlys in your program?
Oh no.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. I am a little nervous because we get two main field works, and one of them has to be like adult whatever general health thing, and then one is either mental health or pediatrics. And I would much rather do mental health and pediatrics. I don't really care about general adult health. So yeah. I mean, I'm sure it will be valuable and whatnot, and it'll be interesting. But
Poof, adults.
I mean, yeah, I would way rather work in mental health or in pediatrics. So it's sort of silly that we have to choose one of those two.
Yeah.
I am debating seeing about doing my adult one, or one of them anyway, in Austin because my sister lives in Texas. and that would be kind of interesting.
Ooh, I've heard good things.
But it'd be a way to like just go somewhere else and do something on a very short-term basis. But I don't really want to do my pediatric one there, just because I'd rather make like potential work connections here in pediatric stuff. I don't even know if
Yeah.
that'll matter, but that seems like that would be better.
Oops.
I'm back.
Oh. Okay. So let's start up. Oh, don't fall down. I'm starting. Sound.
Oh, gotta go to that creepy toy store.
Yeah, it's a destination.
Yeah.
Blinskis?
Is no fun.
Is no Blinsky.
God, what a weird slogan.
I
I mean, obviously Barovia doesn't have any like dedicated advertisement folks like as a profession, so maybe it's struggling, but oof.
Okay. So as you guys continue on this little trail, Arabelle points the way. All right, yeah, go that way.
The this music just has me imagining some guy who just like plays the violin along the road for
Along the
tips.
road as you go, yes, basically. Um,
Like
Tip not
werewolves and all this stuff around. And he's just like,
magically unbothered.
Trotting
It's
alongside.
like the song from Young Frankenstein.
You see the woods eventually part, revealing an expansive clearing. You see a small grass-covered hill with low houses built into the sides. Fog obscures the details, but you can see these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill above the fog is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround the large tent with a column that's around a large tent with a column of smoke pouring out through the top of the hole. The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at this distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses emanating from the central area.
Home at last, right, Arabelle?
So you, as you approach, you see two men, and as you get closer, Holder and they're cowled, Holder and Cedra, you can make out elvish forms under the cowl. And they're
Elvish.
elvish.
We haven't seen any elves around here, have we?
You haven't seen anyone but humans.
I'm going to try to covertly kind of signal to my compatriots that to it's like yeah, to look at them more closely, or
These fellows.
but yeah.
They're down at the bottom of the hill, where
Mhm.
the little houses that are built into the sides of the hill are.
Gorgo,
So
you
they're
very, very loudly hear in your head, what is it, Gorgo?
I love
uh,
Bulger's like.
somewhat subdued, I say, as quietly as I can. They appear to be elves.
Gorgo,
Do
or
I-
Bulger quick is just like, He says they're elves. He says they're elves. He says they're elves. He says they're elves. Like sending individual telepathic messages to each of you in quick succession.
So they're at the entrance to the camp?
Yeah, by these houses at the bottom of the hill.
Are they
Okay.
moving towards us? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
As they catch glimpse of you, they sort of take a sort of protective stance.
So they're more like lookouts, perhaps, or like.
Maybe.
As
Okay.
far as we know, we have nothing to fear from them, but they seem to be. We haven't seen anybody here. They might be a extra planar travelers. I guess we just keep moving forward since they've seen us.
They hail you down as you get close.
I ask Arabelle if she knows them.
Yeah,
Who are they?
and they're the elves. Arabelle jumps up on the top of the cart, like on its narrow rail, I don't know, side, and waves at them. They look surprised and um, set up a little. Are they? They sort of nod at you. Good to see you back, Arabelle. I would like to say it's good to be back, but the elf kind of smirks,
She's a feisty one.
and he reaches out and ruffles her hair.
Mm.
Look out for that one. She'll stab you in the crotch.
I do believe that, certainly.
And she's still holding the silver short sword.
Yeah. Are you travelers from beyond?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. We
Pardon my bluntness. You're the first who look like you're obviously not from here. Looking over at Cedra, and the rest of us, really, all this carnival of colors and like weirdness that we all are. Can you tell us more about this place than the locals have?
They glance at each other. If you're interested, you can go speak to Casimir.
Of course.
He's they gesture to one of the houses. Now, as you get close, anyone can make a history check.
Ooh, I like history.
Four, of course.
21.
Cedra, you do notice that these houses have, even though they're like ramshackle and so small, they do have the intricateness and the motifs are certainly elven. But you better hurry. I'm sure Luvash will be quite thankful. Yeah, he better pay them well.
I mean, this is the one other thing we agree on.
Especially since they wouldn't take me with them to the dragon house. Well, it's probably a good thing they wouldn't.
You just wait, my friend. We have to
mean,
come back through to go to the dragon house at some point.
She nods.
I wink.
And she winks at you. And you guys go into the Vistani camp.
Sod is again enchanted by the music and plays along with them, dancing along. Somehow the same songs, dances he sang before.
As you get up closer in, around the big, you do see people sort of gather. It's pretty sparse, actually. You imagine a lot of people have been sent out to look for Arabelle. But those that do see you sort of break off of what they're doing and come to follow the cart. And you get to the central part of the camp, and you see a big, lumbering sort of man, strong, holding a scrawny teenager by the shirt, and like it seems to be cussing him out in some language that you don't know, and he says, if we don't find her, I'm gonna blah blah blah, and he shoves him down to the ground. I'm
Bulgur
sorry,
in the
sorry, I didn't
commotion.
mean. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Bulgur in the commotion.
Yeah, Bulgur in the commotion, hearing this these words of just such aggressive sounding words in different language, immediately and without really thinking about it, casts detect thoughts on him. Mostly just wanting to learn the foreign curse words.
Yeah. He's saying he's really angry. That's what you get first.
Yeah.
And he's saying things like, if we don't find her again soon, I'm gonna cut your balls off, or if I don't find out, or if anything happens to her, all these expletives of
Excellent.
various sorts. Mostly dealing with hurting him in horrible ways.
Horrible descriptive ways.
And then Arabelle jumps up and goes up to him and says, Papa, you shouldn't curse like that. And you see he stops, and then all the anger sort of melts away, and he looks down, Arabelle, and then he picks her up and throws her up into the air and spins her around.
You guys might notice out of the corner of your eye, still with the detect thoughts in place, Bulgur is just weeping openly as well, just standing there, not understanding, but just kind of stone faced, but just crying, just pouring down his
Emotions are
face.
just pouring out of you.
Yeah.
I elbow him real quick. Are you okay?
That's just so good to have her back.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that was weird.
And as you are, as this is happening, you see those who are in the community and not out, those who have followed the wagon sort of come around you. They're like, oh, who brought her back? And then they start Luvash looks at you and is like, are you the ones we have to thank for this?
Yes.
He goes, and then he puts his hands on your shoulders, Bulgur, and he pulls you in and kisses each of your cheeks. And then he starts going around to all the rest, and all of the rest of the Vistani start doing the same thing. You found her! You found Arabelle!
Bulgur, just happy as a clam, subjects himself to all the affection and kissing and welcoming, and is just taken away with the emotion of it.
So you
Well,
find it a little overwhelming, but she's excited about, it reminds her of home a little bit. Kind of bittersweet.
She's been like my own child this entire time. She's so strong, so powerful.
Thank you for taking such good care of her. I hope she wasn't too much trouble for you. I know she's a little troublemaker.
She took care of us.
Nah, she does that, doesn't she?
He made
And we asked
trouble
her
for some evil things on the road too.
That's my girl.
And watch out with her with that sword.
He
She'll
looks at
stab you
her
in the
new
balls.
possessions. I'd be disappointed if she didn't.
Yes.
Try to anyway, you know. So much like her mother.
Sod kneels down, and Mercury tear rolls down his cheek. I'm gonna miss you, girl, just like one of my own.
I'll miss you too, Sod. Uncle Sod. She's gonna hug you.
Big deep hug. We'll see each other again real soon, I swear.
Yes, we will. She pats your face. You'll
her
be
dad-
okay.
Her dad's name is Luva?
Luvash.
Luvash. I had it written down. Luvash. How is it that your daughter tends to escape a lot, I hear?
That's worthless, good for nothing. Let her go. Papa, I was kidnapped. It wasn't his fault. Leave Alexi alone.
She was indeed kidnapped by a crazed individual.
Well, if he had been watching her properly, she wouldn't have been kidnapped.
The man seemed ferocious.
Really? Is that what you'd call it?
Listen, he was very ferocious and now is very less alive, probably.
I hope you killed him.
I wouldn't say dead. I mean, I didn't kill him.
But did you curse him, Arabelle? Yes, I cursed him, Daddy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I remember she cursed him.
Oh,
Good.
And
I hope it was a good one. What was it? I said that his drink should always be his water. I mean, not harsh enough, but good job.
we're glad to see her safely returned. She
Some
was
friends. What, Cedra?
Oh, just she was quite the fighter along the road.
She is. Come, let's, I think, for your work, we need to give you a reward, yes? That's how these things usually work. And he'll follow me.
we'll follow away.
Can't argue with that. Yeah.
Certainly not asking for a reward, but we're looking for any friendship we can find in these
Of course.
dark lands.
Well, our home is always your home.
You're the second group of Vistani we've met, and it's been lovely each time.
Good. Seems you've met the right ones then.
Miss Madam Eva.
They say we work for the devil, but that's not true.
The other Vistani say that of you, or the
No, the townsfolk. They won't let us into Vallaki.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing that rumor. They seem a rather exclusive bunch there in that city.
Very true. Maybe a little less exclusive than Kresk, but still very exclusive. I mean,
Kresk similar.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trading something, you can get in a little easier. Like if you have wine or something they want, but for the most part, they don't let anyone in there.
Speaking of
Okay.
which, how are we going to get back into town?
We do need to figure that out.
One thing at a time, my friend. One thing at a time.
You should have asked the Mardukov brothers to sneak you in.
Huh?
But I wasn't gonna say anything.
Listen, Arabella.
Woulda, shoulda.
We'll figure it out.
You know, we'll figure it out.
Ella hears in her head, that's not what friends do to each other. They help each other out when they need it.
But it's funnier this way. She whispers. She doesn't say it in your head. Because then I get to see what you guys are gonna do.
That's true, it is funnier.
What? You won't. No, never mind.
So he opens up a wagon. And in it, you see several things. You see, first off is a wooden throne, like a chair, fancy chair, with gold inlay and decorative stones. You see an little onyx jewelry box. You see an iron chest. You see a wooden chest. And you see a rolled up, looks like maybe a rolled up rug. And
what?
a rolled up rug. And it has like a bulge in the middle of it. Sod, you have your detect magic activated at all times? Sod?
Oh yes, within 30 feet, he has detect magic activated.
You do see an aura coming from the rug. You may choose one thing, but you may not open them.
Now, I have been in need of a rug to like tie my apartment together, but I don't necessarily need it. I mean, this one's. I mean, it looks used, but I could definitely use something like this. How much would you let this ragged
No,
rug
not,
go for?
not for purchase. This is your reward.
You said it was a chair, an onyx box, a chest, and the rug with a bulge in it?
There was a wooden chest and a different chest.
Yeah, a wooden chest, an iron chest, an onyx box, and a wooden throne. And a rug.
You know, I think this rug is the way to go. I mean, it'll tie the room together.
What
Yeah.
room are you talking about?
Yeah.
The room, man.
You know,
I
the
believe-
room. Whenever we stay
You
somewhere,
sound like someone who's had someone pee on their rug.
it's happened before, and you get rid of the rug, you get a new rug, and like when you put it down, like anywhere you stay, it'll tie the room together. Everyone sleeps better that night.
Yeah.
Plus 24 to HP.
I am drawn to the iron chest, but
I-
I'm open to other possibilities.
The onyx box seems fascinating to me, but who knows what's in it? I mean,
Luvash.
There could be anything
Frick.
in the boxes, even a rug.
What's.
Yo,
Where's that chair from?
I've been granted some magical guidance. I'm seeing something in this rug that we should definitely grab.
When you ask where the throne is from, he says, I'm not going to give you any hints.
That doesn't seem fair, though.
Oh, but it seems more fun.
No,
Now we see what you're talking.
if Sod is drawn to the magic item,
Arabelle hears in her head again. It does sound more fun that way.
Arabelle nods.
Did you say, Sod, you only saw magic aura around the rug?
Yeah. I mean, I've looked at all these things. They all seem real interesting, but this rug, it's got something in it. Something's grown real blue in there. Blue means
A
magic.
magical item?
Do I get a sense of what type of magic it is?
Don't think you get that from detect magic. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think.
I think you get the school of magic if
Yeah.
there is one associated with it. It's always so annoying.
Let me see.
That's such a vague. I mean, that doesn't
So like in
really,
the DMs where you're just like, oh god, I have to figure out what school of magic the spell or
Right?
the spell effect is
Yeah.
from.
Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out.
So so often when I'm given that, I'm just like, it's a conjuration-y, enchantery.
It's got some effect that I'll look up
Got some
later.
magic-y vibes.
Oh, let's see here.
Y'all, it does something really magical. Just trust me on this one.
What are the I have to look up all the schools now. Yeah, you feel like a lot of like it's a mix of conjuration, enchantment, and transmutation.
Ooh. It's a good cocktail of
Yeah.
magic.
It's all
Y'all,
necromancy.
Oh God, it's undead.
It's the rug of death.
Wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah. That was your rod of resurrection.
nice.
Our carpet of resurrection.
Yeah.
Wrap him in the rug.
Wrap him in the rug and let him sleep with the fishes. I don't know.
Though, if Sod sees something magical in the rug, then Holder would be more inclined to back taking that item.
It could
Yeah.
be a trap. It could be a false flag.
Should I roll a persuasion roll?
Who are you trying to persuade?
Everyone.
Oh.
I believe.
You guys.
Roll these.
You don't have to persuade me. I want the magic
Yeah.
rug.
I'll let you all decide.
Yeah, I mean, are you telling us that you see that it's magic?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a
Oh, yeah.
magical blue glow coming from this
Then I'll
carpet.
go with the magic item.
But
Yeah.
does
Yeah.
does detect magic go through iron
Or onyx.
or onyx?
No, like doesn't go through most surfaces, but I mean we don't know that meta. You non-arc spellcasting nerds. I mean schlubs.
He all right, I'll give you a single hint. And he like cracks open. Which chest would you like me to?
Onyx box.
Onyx box.
Onyx.
Onyx.
He
Box.
cracks the onyx box open just a hair.
I really quickly look
You
inside.
see blue
Is there
magic.
blue bolts? Blue
Yeah, I
bolts?
looked to Sod. Do you see anything in the
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Todd, you do not see any aura.
Y'all, there's nothing in there. He's playing y'all for fools.
Do I
You
see
gotta pick
anything
what's
in
this
there?
rug.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
That would be so much easier if there was.
All right, quick
5.
save, and then we'll try each one.
You do not see
Yeah.
anything in there.
I trust Sod.
I'll let one other person make a perception check if you want to.
I'll look. Perception. 20.
20. You see what you think might be a golden chain?
It's something gold, but I think it's maybe just a chain. Perhaps we should do the magic.
Y'all, you have some granted me with the side of magic, and I'm looking around. The only thing I see is this rug here. I mean, that chain may look cool. I mean, that doesn't even look like gold. That's pyrite. Look, you can tell. It doesn't like right.
The man does know his metal.
As he says this, you think, it could be pyrite.
I will let Sod take the rug.
Yeah. Okay.
So what shall it be, my friends?
I think we want this rug, y'all.
Yeah.
The rug. Very well. He picks up this rug. Who's taking it? Who's the leader? He gives it to you. Sod, you're dressed most impressively, so he gives it to you.
I mean, I am the noble one here.
Of
If my
course.
eyes weren't more
He
than black
flourishes a
pools, you could
bow.
see them roll.
And you have a rug, Sod. A rolled up rug
Woo! With a
All
lump
right.
in the middle.
with a lump in the middle.
I would definitely like to roll out this rug and see how well it ties the room together in like the
All
cleanest
right.
spot possible.
As you're unrolling, you see that this rug seems to have like this exquisite unicorn motif.
Oh,
Unicorns being
yes.
celestial. Yeah. And then as you unroll the last little wrap before you're getting to the middle, or at the very center of it, you unfold. It looks like a clockwork doll of some sort.
Does it look like foreign?
It does
Yeah.
not look like foreign. In fact, it's wearing like a jester's cap and has a
It's like
weird
creepy.
little like mask for a face. And it looks like jester's clothing. And as you're looking at it, it sits up. Looks around.
What was that, Ryan?
And Luvash
Yeah.
says, ha, now it's your problem.
No!
No.
Well, hello,
Maybe we
little
could sell it
friend.
to the toy store.
He looks up at you, and then he waves.
I wave back. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and my name's Sod. What are y'all doing here?
Kill it with fire.
He looks over at Billy, who said that, and he can't really like. He can't really express. But there's definitely something. And he looks back at Sod, and he pushes himself up, and he gives a little bow.
Sod bows deeply. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a noble. How about yourself? What are you?
He kind of pulled his arms out. And points at himself.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
He holds out a hand to you.
And I reach down and grab his little hand.
He shakes it.
Well, it's an absolute pleasure. There's so many undignified people I've encountered here.
He nods in agreement.
Well, where are you headed?
It looks around. He doesn't seem to have an answer.
Well, we're headed here to well, what do y'all think we should be doing right now? What should we tell our little friend here? He seems so gentlemanly.
Yes, expressionless faces always put me at ease.
It looks over again at Billy.
If you
And
come near
shakes
me,
his
I will
head.
boot you across the room.
Luvash, what is this creature thing?
Luvash shrugs.
Where did it come from?
I don't know.
How did you come into possession of it?
You know, we trade and we trade and we trade.
Okay.
We're happy to take this little friend off your hands, I suppose. But anything
You notice
tell us
that
about it?
the doll, when you call it little friend, it looks up at you and nods.
Gonna give it a smile, a slightly uncertain, but a smile, like trying to reassure it a little bit.
God, now I'm really wishing I had detect thoughts
Yeah.
available.
What did you said?
What was that?
What did you say, Carly? Oh, you were
Oh,
asking.
I think I was asking Lush, what's his name?
Luvash.
Luvash. Is there anything you can tell us about our little friend? Anything we should be aware of? How to take care of him?
Does he sleep in the carpet or the rug?
No, we put it there to you know, keep it out of the way.
Does he feed on our hopes and dreams?
Not that I know of.
I mean, that's an improvement from some of our experience. So.
I mean, surprising for something in Barovia, but no.
We simply must have this little gentleman. I mean, what
I
would
mean,
it
it's
take?
yours. It's yours.
Oh, fantastic.
It was part of your reward.
And what shall we call him?
Yeah,
And
that's up to us.
actually, I think. Hold on, let me look.
Or maybe I can talk to it tomorrow?
Let me look for something.
Citra, you seem to be able to talk to little critters and stuff. Can you talk
I
to
can
this
talk
little
to
critter?
animals, but I don't think I can talk to critters per se.
Oh, it's not just small things that you can talk to?
No, it's animals. Do you
Oh,
know the difference?
I think so.
I
We
mean, I
eat
know that
we eat animals, right?
sometimes.
Well, sometimes they eat you.
Yeah.
That does happen as well.
Sometimes there are wolf people.
Yeah, sometimes I can speak to plants. And
Ooh.
sometimes I can speak to animals. But I don't know if I can speak to our new friend.
Could be a
Assad.
plant.
He'll show you the bottom of his foot.
Is Noblinsky is no fun.
And as you look on there, carved into the foot, you see Piddlewick 2.
Piddlewick 2?
Andy, got it.
Is that TWO or TOO?
It's 1-1.
Oh.
Roman numeral 2.
Well,
like
Piddlewick,
the second.
Is that what we should call y'all? Well, Piddlewick, it is an absolute pleasure. My name's Sod.
No, it's obviously the way you spell Piddlewick. I don't
It's Pidlwick.
Don't change it.
WICK.
Yeah.
Too
Nice.
many E's. Piddlewick.
Over at another Vardo, you hear Arabella. Papa, why is the Vardo such a mess? And then you see like things going flying out of the back of the Vardo.
Anything good?
Not really. It's just like his clothes and random things.
I loot it.
I will try speak to animals with Piddlewick. I'm assuming that won't work, but I'm just gonna try it.
You try it.
Okay.
And it sort of tilts its head at you.
She don't understand. Don't worry about her. She's one with nature.
I'm going to use telepathy to just say, is your name Piddlewick? You can jump up and down if it is.
It kind of tilts its head like this. It gives a half jump. No, and then it looks at you and puts 2 fingers up.
Is your name Piddlewick 2? Piddlewick the second?
Jumps up and down.
Mm. Hi, Piddlewick the second. Would you like to come with us? You don't need to jump. You can nod or do whatever you like.
It nods.
Okay. Now I just
Stabs you.
While all this goes on, I'm gonna go talk to Luvash about the seed and see if he has any interest in being helpful.
Okay.
I'll go with Foreign. I would like to kind of see what Luvash knows about the seed.
Okay. What are you guys gonna ask him?
Well, first, Luvash, have you heard of these seeds? Is it something that
we
was
heard
done
that
in
there
your...
was something special at the winery, but I didn't know what it was.
Some have said that it has something to do with the 3 old ladies that have been at this land for, well, before. And I know your people are old and have been here before.
Not before Lord von Zerovich.
Well then,
He brought us to this land.
and you have never seen these seeds in your travels or
Never.
trades? We know of one in a swamp, but the other is not found yet. And we believe they are important.
You know, one in the swamp. Dangerous territory out there.
So we've been told.
Yeah.
I hear that the village displeased the devil so much that he flooded the whole place.
We didn't hear that. But either way, there's a seed which is in the winery, and it needs protection. We cannot do it at the moment.
Yeah, if you're able to aid us in this way, they were very helpful in the rescue of Erebel. Although she was probably helpful to them as well.
Very good crutch stabbing.
We Vistani are not fighters, we're traders. I don't know how much help we'd be unless they need something from the outside world. You know, we've got paper, we've got wine, different types of wine, we've got things like that we can trade. But we're not fighters like you are.
We just took that Erebel was a fighter and thought all of you were.
My daughter, she's special. Yes.
Yes,
She has the sight. Not everyone has the sight.
very gifted.
Makes her a handful, but
I feel that we will be back again to speak with her. She seems quite wise beyond her years.
She is. Makes her trouble too.
Did you ever consider letting her leave?
Where would she go? She thinks she can handle everything, but she's still just a little girl.
It's true, but she keeps running away. It might be nice to know that she's somewhere where she's safe.
But the blessed place for a child is with their family, yes?
Yes.
I've heard people say that, and I've seen it go wrong.
Caesar thinks about the
and what are you suggesting?
I look to Cedra and Zod.
I think you should take care of her for now, but we may be back. She may be helping us in the future.
You can
We
certainly talk to her whenever you want.
I'd be more than happy to come by again. She's
But,
been an absolute pleasure.
If you want her to travel with you, that's a different story. I'm sorry, but adventurers like you die all the time here. And I won't put her in that kind of danger.
No,
Even
you
if
keep her here.
she
You keep
wants
her
to be.
strong.
She'll do better when she grows up.
Yeah.
Well, I tried. I look over to wink at Arabelle.
She
We'll
is
be back,
currently
Cartman.
cleaning out her Bardo
Oh,
and
yeah,
throwing
she's
all
naughty.
her father's belongings out into the mud outside.
It's been a pleasure, Annabelle. We'll be back.
And she pops her head out. You're not going already, are you?
I believe we need to figure out our way back into town.
Vivar says, but if you need someone to help with the winery, maybe talk to the elves.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Are you guys are the elves not with you?
They're not with us, but with us. They don't travel with us. They have to stay here, but that's why we stay here. We sort of keep an eye on them.
Are there more than just the two down at the gate or down at the bottom of the hill?
Yes, there are several. But
This hill, is it old? Does Cedra notice if there's anything about this hill that looks like Yesterhill, but like is the hill itself have any
make a nature check.
like significance to it? Natural 20.
The hill looks like just a normal hill.
Okay.
And then, as you're talking, a group of Vistani come back, and you see one riding in on a horse. Dismounts. Brother, I could not find her. And Cedra, you see someone who looks remarkably like the maid you're looking for.
Remarkably like what?
The maid you're looking for.
The mage I'm looking for.
Foreign would notice
The
that.
wizard.
Brightly colored clothes.
But you've never all the Vistani wear brightly colored clothes.
Oh.
But you've never seen him, Foreign. Cedra.
Wait, when did I see him? I'm sorry, I am.
Your brother.
And your backstory?
Oh, right. The guy, yeah. The traitor. Oh shit. Okay.
It's okay, Aragol. We found her. She came back. These wonderful people brought her back. And Foreign.
Yes.
The name Aragol rings a bell.
Ah, yes, it does.
I just look shocked. I don't even know what to say. I'm just standing there dumbfounded for a second.
He dismounts. Arabelle! And Arabelle comes out and runs up, and he picks her up, much like her father did, and swirls her around. Uncle Ari! And
Ooh.
he showers her with kisses.
Everybody.
Caesar's trying to like figure out how to wrap our head around the situation. You've traded with my family. I'm sure I've seen you. You came. We sold you Bellstone.
With that, it's 9 o'clock.
No, don't.
No.
We'll call it for the night.
Alright. Cool.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
That was cold blooded.
that was. Oh man.
From your backstory.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I knew he was a mage. He was like a trader, but I mean, I think
Trader,
I did
yeah.
know he was. Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
that
yeah, I
that's
just
fair.
assumed that
That's
she
good.
thought he was a mage.
Yeah, I mean, she
Yeah.
definitely thought he had some sort of abilities, so that fits. That does fit. It was like, oh man. I didn't expect to see him there, so
Oh boy.
Carly was almost as dumbfounded as Cedra.
All right. Well, good night, y'all. Thanks, Sarah.
Yeah,
Well,
thanks,
Good
yeah,
night.
thanks, Sarah.
Thank you.
can't wait for next week.
See you next
Alright.
week. Yeah.
See you next week.
Next time.
Can't come
Looking
fast
forward
to it.
enough.
Yeah.